Aga karaka. Anaghị ngwụrọ. Ọkwa ihe ekwuga na-eme.
Ya gosi anyị. Ebujekwe m eje m ahụ.
Uloma, my daughter. I want you to take this drink. Show us that man whom you told us publicly that you want to spend the rest of your life. Yeah. Akwamwa. Iya di mmadụ ihe mi ego ụmụnna tara m ụta. Ọ bụrụ ihe bere. Enyi na-ewu ukwu egwu Adama, hey! Ihe dị mmadụ ihe mego ụmụnna.
That will not happen. I will not live to see you get married to another man over my dead body.
Today is my wedding day. Why would you do that?
You are supposed to be my wife. You are supposed to be giving me this drink. And I'm not this man here. Let's leave now.
Is this what you want? After everything we've been through? Because I'm not a prince?
Okechi, I am so sorry, okay? I just want to be a queen.
You can't do this to me.
Say that to the birds.
Uloma.
I'm sorry, okay? I just want to be a queen, that's all.
Oh no!
Huh?
Okoro!
I know you know. You are the Prime Minister of our kingdom.
He has taken
Fire by force, I must marry. Oh, I am well prepared. All the guests must go. I have the quality. Nami must marry. Nami, I am well prepared. All the guests must go. Nami must marry. Nami, I am well prepared. All the guests must go. Nami be the chosen. Nami must marry. Nami go go. Nami well prepared. All the guests must go.
Oh, Mama. This one you are smiling. Are you dreaming again?
Okay, fine. It was a dream, but it looks like a vision, like it was so real. I am so certain that this dream is going to come to manifestation. I am so certain about it.
Really? So, what's this dream about? Did you win any lottery?
I would say this is more than lottery. Yes. Okay, let me put it this way.
Okay.
The prince actually took me out from the valley of the shadow of death and brought me to light. That is the best explanation for it.
I don't understand. Who took you to the valley and how did he bring you out? How?
Like I said before, it was a dream.
Mm-hmm.
And in this dream, it was a very big occasion. A very big celebration, alright? I was about to get married to a guard. You know Okechi, right? To Okechi. And all of a sudden, the prince just came out from nowhere, held my hands and started screaming, "No, you are mine! I will never let you go! You belong to me! You are mine! I won't let you go!" It was so real. You don't understand. It was so real.
Hey!
I just pray that this whole thing comes to manifestation because it has to.
Temperature is okay.
Again.
What temperature now? It's okay. I would have said maybe you have malaria, maybe you are sick. But it's okay, it's normal. Hold on, ma. With all your education and everything, you still want to be chosen as a bride among these small village girls. Now let me ask you, how do you know you like this prince? How do you know?
How do I know I like the prince?
Yes.
Hey. So what kind of question is that? Why would I like the prince? I don't understand. You don't know what it means to be married to a crown prince? You have no, I should lecture you on that? Of course I would like the prince. He is a prince. I would like him.
Continue dreaming. I'm going inside.
Okay, it's a dream, but I know this dream must come to reality. I must. I shall be married to the prince. That's all I know.
Tell me what you want.
Ma, please, I need your help. I want the prince all for myself. I want him to focus on me on the day of the competition. I don't want him to look at anybody else but me. Please, I need your help.
Take. This charm will make the prince choose you. But it comes with consequence. Follow my instruction and the prince will be yours. On the day of the competition, wave your hand at the prince and he will be all yours.
Really?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
You can go.
Oh, thank you so much. I will do as you say. I promise you I will not fail.
Remember,
thank you.
Power comes with responsibility. Make sure you don't misuse it.
Thank you, ma.
And here you mean the Virgin land. Oh wow. Try Virgin land. Maybe I will plant cassava. Plant cassava here. And jam Marco Dieba. Yeah, then oh my.
Uncle? What are you doing?
I want to farm on this land.
Sister!
Virgin land.
Uncle, answer, what are you doing?
Virgin land.
What are you doing now? Answer me.
I told you I want to farm on this land. Eh?
Stop! Thank God you are here.
Yes.
Since when? Eh? Okay, I don't know. Since when? Since when did you start farming here? Is this land yours?
Who owns this land? You?
Uncle, this is our father's land, eh? So therefore, it's our land.
Ah, Uchon. Do you know tradition? Let me tell two of you. Women do not have any land in Igbo land. Makana ani ne bom bom bo ani ne bom bom bo.
I know that is your next line.
Bom bom bo. Once you get married now, this land automatically becomes mine.
Are we married? No, are we married? What is it? Uncle, please leave here, please. Please.
Let me tell you, I'm not taking the land. I just want to cultivate yam.
Cultivate what? Oga, cultivate what? See, let me tell you something. The next time you walk into this farmland with these broom legs of yours, I will make sure it is your corpse that comes out.
It is your own corpse. Are you threatening me?
Get out from here!
Your mates are in the house.
Get out!
Your mates are in the house.
Come now!
You're not there yet. Your mates are in the house.
Are you running? Are you running? Useless man. See, isn't this nice? Forget about it. I won't give it to you again. I'm going to die.
Nala. How come our family wants to cultivate your head? Rubbish.
I hope you are not cultivate anything. Even the night, you will not. This night you won't see it. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
like what I was saying, this very idea is going to be a life-changing one for us. Like, it's going to change everything for us.
Emeka, I hope so. Because I really need a change of life. Look at me. This one I'm living is not life, man.
What are you talking
about? We need a breakthrough.
You're my friend. I can't let you live like this forever. What are you saying?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Emeka, don't even think about it.
Don't even think about what?
You see that thing running on your mind, on your brain about that girl? Don't even try him. That girl you're saying is Naza. Come out from that place you're looking at. I'm telling you that this girl has never given anybody opportunity in this village. She feels everybody in this village is not in her level.
Calm her down, not where she's meant to understand who I am. One name
Bro, money or no money, come out eye for that meat. It's not the kind of meat you should go for. Eh? Say, hey. Good luck. Yeah. Wow. Everything you want to do.
Okay. Well. Look who we have here. The two rats who thought they could compete with me. Ah, darling, I see the disappointment on your face.
Oh, Lama, don't be full of yourself. It could have been any of us. So don't.
Okay.
Yes. You're not that special. It was just luck that he chose you.
Shut up. Don't talk. Why are you shaking and talking? Shut up. You're too tiny. Look, my dear. Don't bring luck into this. It wasn't about luck. You were there. Were you not? The prince said it himself. It was about this. The cutest smile ever. Look at that face.
Loma.
Yes, baby.
You may have won. But
obviously.
Don't you think you are better than us? You are not better than us at all.
100% I am.
And mind you, the prince might change his mind anytime.
Exactly.
Yes. And your character, your bad attitude will catch up with you.
I told you to shut up. Stop shaking when
I am not shaking.
Okay. I understand your frustration. I'm not angry at this attitude at all. Of course it should be. I'm sorry I'm laughing like that, but girls, listen. Just a word of advice. I think it will be better if you put on a little smile on your face. Because this attitude doesn't fit your complexion. You never can tell. One pan white tapper might see you and find you interesting because of the smile, you know. This attitude doesn't fit your complexion, if I must say. For now, let me leave for the moment. The newest bride in town.
No. I think I need to go somewhere. I need to go somewhere.
Hello, what up? What's up?
Good.
How you doing?
I'm fine, and you?
I'm good. You look amazing anyways.
Thank you.
Okay, I just want to talk to you. Because I was calling you, you were running, I don't know, what was after you?
I was running late.
You're running late, you've got a beautiful, cute smile.
So, what's on your mind?
Okay, firstly, My name is Emeka, son of Onowu Dejimbo Keke. You know, I actually came to this town for a project. Alright, I want to build this town a school. You know what I'm saying?
The reason you stopped me is...
Okay, you're beautiful, you're smart, and I really want to go out with you. Just give me your time, dates, address, and you will see me at your doorstep.
Emeka, I appreciate your kind words, but I'm not interested, okay? I have other priorities right now. Sorry.
You don't understand. I said I like you. Girls in this village flocks around me because they know who I am. Well, you're exceptional. You're different. I feel you're smarter than them all. Right? I want to actually make you the envy of all.
Okay, that is it. Enough. Okay, I've had enough. What's it? You must be delusional. Excuse me.
I just said I am the son of Onowu Idejimba. She said whatever. Okay?
Oh my God. Amy, big
Yo,
boy.
go ahead and laugh for all I care. That's what you know how to do best. Of course I tried.
Bro, I told you not to waste your time on her. She's not interested in anybody in this village. Yeah?
She said whatever. I told her I'm the son of Onowu and she said whatever.
Bro, you tried. That's the most important thing. You know I love your guts, bro. No guts, no glory.
Uzonna, I am happy you have chosen a bride.
Thank you. Well, I have to do the right thing. Her name is Uloma, but I need to court her first.
Court her?
Yes.
Uzonna, you do not have time for such luxuries. Your graduation is quite approaching. You need to take a wife.
Mama, of course I know it's fast approaching, but that doesn't mean that I have to make a wrong decision. Courtship is very important, and I deserve that respect. Just give me time.
Respect?
Yeah.
A prince has duties. You need to secure a strong alliance through marriage. We don't have time to waste, please.
Mom, this is marriage we are talking about here. There's something we need to jump in and jump out. I need to take time, know the kind of person she is, before doing the right thing.
Uzonna, I raised you to be a wise leader. But remember, leadership comes with taking difficult decisions when it is necessary. You have till your coronation. Please, you have to choose a wife and do that quickly.
Mom, I know. You've said that to me countless times. Leadership also means taking risk. Right? That's what makes you a good leader. But I still maintain that I have to have my courtship done before going into marriage. Because, you know, this is marriage we're talking about. Just give me time. That's all I ask for. Time.
Eze why? The charm you did for me did not work. The prince did not choose me. He did not choose me.
You dare barge in here and shout at me? Calm down, Adobe.
I am not shouting. I'm not shouting. After everything you asked me to do, I did almost everything you said I should do. Yes, nothing happened.
You must have made a mistake.
I didn't make any mistake. Stop telling me that. I didn't make any mistake.
The spirit don't fail. You must have made a mistake somewhere. Don't lie to me. It is not the charm's fault. Neither is it my fault. Leave now. I said leave!
No, princess, you know I don't...
I said leave!
Okay.
Go and face your consequence.
Solomon. Seems like you finally won this lottery. Why are you this excited?
Sister of mine, you are looking at the next queen of Umuoma Kingdom.
Queen already?
Oh yes.
Are you serious, sister?
I am damn serious. Wait.
I'm so happy for you.
The prince has officially chosen me. In his words, I quote, "You are beautiful. You have the cutest and sweetest smile ever."
I know, right, sister? I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy.
I am more than happy. You have no idea.
That's incredible. That's so incredible. But
no, there is no but in this one.
No,
this one is a solid. No but.
Sister, there is but. There is but.
Okay, but what?
Queen or no queen? Tell the prince you must finish. Must finish your master's degree.
Well, I will make the most educative queen this kingdom has ever produced.
Sister Oloma.
But for now,
sister,
let me
I'm
celebrate. Let me live for the moment.
Sister, I'm not joking. No, I'm very, very serious.
Okay,
education is important.
Oh, okay, I've heard you. I've heard you.
But one more thing.
What?
Don't forget your books. Very important.
I said I won't. It's a promise. Can we not celebrate?
I'm happy for you.
You know what?
My queen.
That fowl I left at the back here.
Yes.
Go and kill it.
Sister. Let me go and kill it now. Okay. I'm happy.
Oloma, the queen of this kingdom. Hey, that's a very big title, and it fits me.
What a wonderful surprise, my darling.
Are you sure?
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Emeka.
Papa.
I can see you brought a girl to the house. But let me ask you, when are you going to propose to this lovely lady?
Oh, Father, don't you think you're putting me on the spot?
Yes or no? I think you're putting Emeka on the spot.
Well, I'm just saying it too. But I know it is about time I see a ring in her finger. Because you don't keep a good woman so long. You don't keep her waiting for so long, my son. Before Ihagi,
yeah, I understand that well. Now give me your hands. What do you want? What is time? I'll make it the most beautiful proposal on earth. Trust me.
I have no doubt about that.
Welcome.
And one more thing. Just take her inside. Offer her some things while I go to the palace to see the queen.
Oh, definitely. I will do that.
Thank you, no.
So what would you like to? You know? Good luck. What are we here?
He already have a bride. Her name is Oloma.
He's only taking his time to make sure that she is the right choice. And her bride price will be paid in due time.
I hope he knows the urgency. Because the future of our kindred lies on his swift action.
Oh no, he knows. Princess Zoma is my son. And he will make sure that this throne will not leave our kindred.
Very well, Your Majesty. I will trust in your word. Yes. But ensure that he understands the stakes.
It's okay. Uzoma is his father's own. and I believe he will never fail us.
In that case, Your Majesty, I want to leave.
You're welcome. Uzonna, how did the engagement go?
There's no engagement, right? I'm sad to announce this, but I can't continue with Uloma.
What did you just say?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, she doesn't meet that criteria that I need in a woman. She's just not on my list.
What criteria are you talking about?
I've studied her closely. She's not that kind of woman I want. She's not my choice.
Uzonna, do you remember you are the crown prince? That you owe a duty to this kingdom, not to your selfishness. You need to take a wife and do that quickly. Do you really understand the gravity of the situation we are in?
Mom, I know, but rushing into marriage is going to affect this kingdom in the long run. That's exactly what I'm avoiding.
Uzonna, you will take a wife and you will do that very fast. You owe a duty to this kingdom. We can't afford to allow this throne slip away from our hand and go to another kindred because of your selfishness. It will not happen.
Mom, just give me time. I'm already working on it.
Uzonna, do not disappoint us, please. You don't have to disappoint us. Your father did not lose this throne. Your grandfather did not. Neither did your great-grandfather. You will not do otherwise. Do I make myself clear?
Uncle, what are you doing in my father's house? What are you doing here this afternoon? By the way, can't you notice this gorgeous look on me? You know, I've always known that I am destined for royalty. But I never knew it's going to fit me this much.
Hold on, ma.
Emma.
There is something you need to know.
Agini.
Take it.
What is this?
Take it, so.
You cannot say it with your mouth, you had to write it down. You just want to stress me. What is this? I don't get. What is this? This is just few words. And it says, the royal family will not be able to continue with the relationship. Uncle, who sent you this? Because I don't understand. Which royal family is this not talking about? Why? Why would the prince do this to me? Why would he write this? Why will he reject me?
Ulom, I don't know. Sometimes things don't work out the way we hope. Or maybe he is testing your patience.
I don't understand. How can the prince write this without proper explanation? He didn't even state why he rejected me. What kind of humiliation is that? How can they do that to me? I am sure someone else wrote this and gave it to you to give to me because I know you, Uncle. You are evil. You can do anything. Just tell me this is not true. I thought I was going to be a queen. I thought I'm already a queen. What kind of humiliation is this?
Ulom, whatever it is, you did undo it. Undo it. Because we are going to marry and leave this compound. In this condition, no one will marry you in this village again.
Hey, Uncle, wait, I think there's a mix-up somewhere.
No one will marry you in this village again.
This note is not real, okay? I am sure there's a mix-up somewhere. The prince, he can't do this to me. You can't do this to me, Uzanda. You can't.
Father, you still have not told me the reason you sent for me. Is everything okay?
Everything is fine, Emeka. It is time you propose to Amarachi. Yes. So whenever you get ready to be the crown prince when I'm crowned the king of this our kingdom.
What? I don't understand, Father. What are you talking about? Why would I be the crown prince? Why?
You see, my son, I understand what you are talking about, where you are going. You know, at times, our duty outweighs our responsibilities, our desires. You see, Prince Ozonna is delaying to get a wife. And if he does not do that soon, our throne will be vulnerable. And our kindred is not ready to take that risk. Yes, we're not ready to take that risk because we need a strong and a decisive leader that will man the throne. And that is why I come in.
Yes, I understand, Father, but of course I am not ready to get married now. Not this year. Alright? I'm not even ready to interfere with the royal affairs. I only came home for the new school project at hand.
I understand, my son. You see, our kingdom needs stability. And if Prince Uzonna is not ready, I will now step in.
Father, like I said, I don't think I am ready to take care of such responsibility. I love Amarachi quite alright, but there's no way I'm gonna jump into marriage just because of politics or royalty.
That's what I said earlier. We face life with what life brings. You might have this plan to do this and another one will come. That does not mean you will not do the other one. you do the needful.
My father, I'm not ready for this, right? I'm not ready for this. I'm sorry, Father.
My prince.
Okay, G.
Yes, my prince.
Do you think that I'll find the woman that meets up with the criteria?
My prince, may I see the list? These are special qualities, my prince. Finding a woman who will meet up with all these criteria will be very hard, especially in this village.
I actually don't mind if she's from the neighboring village, as long as she has everything that I need in a woman. I don't care where she's from.
My prince, like I said, finding someone who will meet up with all these criteria in this village will be very hard. But it's worth trying. The only fact is, if you can love this woman.
Land full of honey, land full of blessings.
It's okay,
Our king is no more, man, I can be for love east and west, love north and south. Who go be my choice, yo? Hey, king's choice and list, the perfect woman, perfection. Who can make this choice come true? It's on the high side. The king's list, yo. You must have a good back for sure. No madness, no family, no drunkard. You must be it.
Oh no! Why the sudden visit?
Your Majesty, this letter just arrived from the States and it demands an urgent action. Please go through it.
What? Oh no! What is this? They are demanding to take away the throne from us and hand it over to Umezibe kindred because we do not have a ruler to present.
Yes.
That will not happen.
Yes.
It will be over my dead body.
Your Majesty.
I will not allow it.
Your Majesty, it is not a demand. It is an ultimatum. 2 weeks ultimatum.
This is outrageous. They can't just take it away from us like that. Eh? I will not allow that. My son is the rightful owner of that throne. It will be over my dead body. It will not happen.
See, Your Majesty, the council is losing patience. If Prince Uzonna has not present a wife, because without a queen, they do not see him as a suitable ruler. And they have given him 2 weeks, just 2 weeks. And failing that 2 weeks, I will be forced to take over the throne.
You threatened to take away the throne from my son? I will not allow that. Prince Uzonna is the future king of this kingdom. Instead of you to planning, trying to ensure that he takes a bride, you are there working against him. So you want to overthrow him? And I will not give you that chance to do that.
Your Majesty, this decision is not mine. It is the decision of the elders and council of this kingdom. That he need to do the needful by getting himself a bride. It's not my decision, as you know, but the decision of the council. Let him do the needful. That's all.
Oh no, you are now working against me? Is that what you are doing? Are you for real?
Anyway, I beg for my leave now. Let him do the needful, or even new.
Land full of honey, land full of blessings. Our king is no more, and I can be powerful. Love east and west, love north and south. Who go be my choice? Yeah. Nobody can have it all. Nobody can have it all. We want to have it all. That's the problem. You can never have it all. Never. No one can have it all. We want to have it. We can never have it all.
I used to worry that the prince did not choose you as his wife.
Worried? Me, Uloma, worried. Why should I be worried? It's obvious Uncle is lying. I mean, what else does he know how to do other than to lie?
She started talking about Uncle and his problems. Don't you think it's high time we went to the city? Go there, get a job, explore, and take care of each other there.
Naza, what we need right now is to get married, be in our husband's house with our kids. That's the next step in life.
Sister, life of a woman is not all about getting married. Sister, what I'm talking about is upgrading our life, education, and getting a job and
Ozugo, enough. I don't want to have this conversation that you always bring up every day.
I've heard you, sister. Let me go and get dressed. I'm running late.
Sometimes it delay our forward movement in life. Nobody can have it all. Nobody can have it all. We want to have it all. That's the problem. You can never have it all. Never. No one can have it all. We can never have it all. We want to have it all. Don't forget that the ways of man is quite different from the ways of God.
Beautiful. Going to work, right? Why not hop into my car? Let me give you a ride.
Mega, did I have warned you not to stop me on the road again?
Oh, I am sorry. I know my last approach was wrong, but I need to talk to you, please.
No. Okay? Capital no. And just so you know, there's nothing you will do that will make me enter this your right. Did you get it? Save your time and save mine.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
I'm very sure.
You're very sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Neighbors! Neighbors! Oh, please, I need some help right now. Please help me tell this wonderful, beautiful, amazing young lady to hop into my car.
Hey,
I want to give her a ride.
Hey, fine. What's it? You're causing a scene already.
No, I'm not okay.
Neighbors!
Okay, fine.
Please!
Hey. Just a ride. Huh? Right. Good. I'll hop in, okay? Don't cause a scene anymore. Please.
Let me get the door for you.
No need. It's not necessary. I just said it's not necessary, right? What this?
Alright. As a gentleman. Alright.
What's this, see? What is it? Black eye? How did you get this?
It's not that stupid prince. That prince that think he's God. That one that think nobody can talk to him. This guy has the nerves to discard me at this dying minute. He rejected me. Now, after everything, this guy practically has exposed me to everyone. And now he rejected me because of one stupid list.
Sister, are we still in this prince matter? Eh? Maybe it's for the best. Yes, maybe it's the best. And besides, Sister Loma, you are better off without this prince. You are more better. Especially with someone who doesn't even appreciate you.
The appreciation is not even the main thing. It's not even my problem. My problem is the public humiliation. That's why you don't understand. Every man in this village sees me as the rejected ones. Even those stupid dogs. Those stupid fools that doesn't take their shower, that doesn't bet, have the nerves to mock me. Hold me, Uloma.
Mocked you? Sister, who mocked you? I'm talking about mocking. This black eye, how did you get it? Who did you fight with? Who now?
What happened? You're back early.
Who did you fight with? Tell me.
I need to call Izumi first.
Sometimes it's delay our forward movement in life.
Sister.
Land full of honey, land full of blessings. Our king is no more, man. I can't be from love east and west. Love on all.
Hello, son.
My choice, king's choice and list. For perfect woman, perfection can make this choice come true.
Who's this?
The king's list, you must have a good man for sure. No madness.
Can you introduce Greta?
You must be educated with a good conscience.
She is from a very distinguished family.
And I consider her to be a good match. She'll be your wife, so it's good for to be her wife.
King's choice and list. For perfect woman, perfection can make this choice.
Mom, why are you doing this?
The pleasure is all mine, my friends. Honestly, I have spent a whole lot on you. And I couldn't contain the excitement that comes with the prospect of meeting you. Listen, my friends. I will be a good wife. And also a queen, you know?
Mom, please, I want to see you inside, please.
You must be educated with a good conduct. Our king and his choice of wives. He said he knows what he wants. He need a girl with plenty quality. The girl
what a wild
emotion. If he get a move, you be the choice. If he don't get a move, walk away.
He has been succumbed by my charm.
If you don't get a move,
interested.
Oh yeah, examine yourself. Make you know whether
Quit.
you there. For King's list, yo. On your gano. If he get a move, you be in choice. If he don't get a move, walk away. If he get a move, you be in choice. If you don't get a move, walk away. King's choice and list, yo. The perfect woman.
That was disrespectful.
Mom, that was wrong. Why would you choose a wife for me without my consent? That is wrong.
Because it is time for you to take your responsibility as the future king of this kingdom very seriously. We can't afford to wait for you any longer to choose a suitable bride.
Mom, you're supposed to tell me. You don't choose a wife for me. You're not the one to live with her. It's me. I know what I want. Okay? You're not supposed to do that.
My son, I understand your hesitation, but this kingdom cannot continue to wait indefinitely. Anyway, I have made arrangements for Bianca to be presented as your queen.
Mom, you can't do that. Obviously cannot do that. I can't accept that. Look, tomorrow I am going to conduct another presentation and hopefully I'll find a wife. But until then, take that thing away from me. I don't want her close to me, please.
Bianca remains your fiancée. That's the arrangement I have made and should not be altered until you provide me with a suitable one. See, as we talk now, I've ordered them to bring her luggage to your room and you need to perform your duty as a husband.
You can't do that now. You can't do that. Don't I have the right? Oh God, what's this?
Mazoko, no. You and I know the strong leadership of our great kingdom. But the prince is dragging his feet of getting a wife. And we cannot afford to leave our throne empty.
I understand your concern, Onowu. But the prince has much time until his coronation. We must give him that chance. Please, let us give him that chance.
If he fails, what now happen? And you know that our kingdom cannot afford a ruler without a queen. You know it. All I want, Mazokolo, is stability. And you must have to support me if he fails to take over the throne.
Very well, Onowu. If the prince does not present a partner by his coronation day, I will support you in taking that throne. But until then, we must give him the opportunity to fulfill his duty.
Thank you very well. You know, I need your support because your support is very, very important to me.
As long as I'm concerned, if he fails to present to us his life partner, I'll give him my support. I said it again, I will support you, no. Oh no! Oh no! Can't be number one, oh no! You're already on that throne.
Thank you.
You're already on that throne.
What happened? No, someone is very sick. You need to help us, please. Please, someone is very sick. Let's go, let's go.
Where?
Let's go, please.
Hurry, let's go. Lead the way. Hurry, hurry.
Adobe, why are you here again?
Priestess, you know the last time I came here, you said I made a mistake. And there's another competition. So I'm here for you to give me this last chance. I promise I'll.
Take it. This charm is stronger than the previous one I gave you. It is only meant for the prince. And only the prince can touch it. If anyone else touches it, that person automatically becomes your lover forever. Don't fail this time, Adobe.
No, ma, I will not fail. I promise you, I must succeed this time around. I will not. I can wear it, right?
Of course, you can wear it, but only the prince can touch it.
Okay. Thank you so much, ma. Thank you.
Oh, my friends! I've been waiting for you. Come. For in me lies the ecstasy and sweetness that you desire. Come.
What are you doing in my room?
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to comfort you, my prince. After all, we'll be getting married soon. So come.
Leave my room, I need my privacy.
Oh, Oh, don't be such a bore. Just come and relax with me, okay? Please, come. You like it, don't you want all of this? Come, my friends, come on, just come. Such a bore.
Brother? Brother?
We're here.
You know she said I should call. She's here now.
Oh. Oh. No, sir. You're already cold.
Yeah. What happened? What's wrong with you?
Emeka, are you really sick? Or you're pulling one of your stunts again?
I wish I could say I'm faking it, but I am not. I am seriously sick. You can see I'm shaking. I don't know. I'm allergic to hospital and I don't like going to the hospital. So if there is anything you can do to get me well again, drip and some injections will do, please. Please.
Just so you know, I'm not buying it. Okay?
Okay.
Whether you're taking it or not, I'll do my job as a nurse. So what do you say is wrong with you?
I think he's malaria.
Let me see your eyes. Okay, let me see this one. You sure you're really sick?
Yes.
Can you take out your shirt? Let me do the final check.
Good day or no?
Okay, good day. You are not in a good mood.
Obviously, I am not in a good mood.
What is it? Just talk to me. I will do exactly what you want.
Your son is my problem.
My son?
Yes. I want your son to propose to me.
Is it the only problem you have? Then you don't have a problem. Yes, because my son wants you as much as you want him. So you don't have a problem. Relax.
What are you even saying? That I don't have a problem? When it is obvious that your son does not want to settle down with me. He doesn't even love me. Oh no. This was not the agreement. You promised me that your son is going to propose to me. So what is going on now? Why am I forcing myself on a man?
Amarachi, the agreement still stands. I said I'm going to talk to my son to propose to you. That you don't have problems.
Look, I don't care how you do it, but all I want is your son to propose to me. For your son to love me. I don't care how you do it. What is it? Am I supposed to force myself on a man? Look, we had an agreement and you have to fulfill your own bargain. Rubbish.
Hey.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Oh, I just stopped by to check on Emeka.
So after all the love I professed and I proposed to you, you rejected my offer. Just hello, you're already checking up on Emeka.
Uchenna, how is it your business on who I check up on in this village? And besides, he's not feeling fine, so I just came to treat him.
Just treatment.
Uchenna, Emeka and I are just friends, okay? And besides, I'm just here as his nurse. Not anymore. Okay?
It's okay. Just a reminder, if you want to give anyone a chance, please, let me be the first that you give a chance to, please.
Nasa, think about what I said, okay?
Land full of honey, land full of blessings. Our king is no more, man. I can be equal for me. Love east and west, love north and south. Who go be my choice, yo? Hey, king's choice and list, yo. For perfect woman, perfection. Who can make this choice come true? It's on the high side.
My prince, should I bring the girls?
It's going to be a bit crowded. Just bring them one after the other.
You must have a good life. No madness for your family, no drunkard. You must be educated with a good conduct. King's choice and list. For perfect woman, perfection can make this choice come.
My friends, I present to you Ezinne from Umobeze Kingdom.
She is the daughter of late Mr. Oshendo Ukebu.
There's a kingdom. That name rings a bell. Wait. You! Of course it's... Oh wow. It's just dismiss orders, okay?
Okay, my prince.
Wow. Such a small world.
Is anybody home?
Who is that?
It's me.
Oh, you're here.
Yeah.
You didn't tell me you're coming.
Do I need to take permission before coming to see you? Oh, are you busy? You look like you're going out.
Yeah. I'm actually headed to the work site to give my engineer some money to settle his labor rights.
Perfect. I can go with you. Let's go.
No, you can go with me. That's gonna stress you a lot, alright? Wait here for me. I'll be back soon, no?
Mika, you've changed. You've really changed. Since you came back from the city, you've been avoiding me. You don't call me, you don't come to see me, you don't check on me, you don't... What is going on?
I am not avoiding you. I've been busy, and of course, you know I came home for a purpose. Huh?
Well, it's as if I'm the only one in this friendship. I don't understand you anymore. Wait. Mega, are you seeing me as a village girl now? I am not in your class anymore. Emeka, what is going on? Because you've been avoiding me. I don't understand.
Here we go again. I just said I've been busy. I have been busy. Alright? When I'm done with the contracts I have at hand, then I'll have time for friends.
Friends? He now calls me friends. You just say it as if we're just friends. Don't you love me?
What?
Don't you love me?
Don't say that.
Of course, you know I love you so much. Come here. I love you. Look, you're my friend. We've been friends right from childhood. Who doesn't know us in this solid?
Why are you avoiding me?
I am not avoiding you. Hey. Wait. Stop. I have to be on my way now.
Okay, can I go with you?
No, you can go with me. Wait for me.
I can go with you. Emeka!
Wait for me.
Who would have thought that I will meet you again?
I knew it. You're the guy from the mall. I never knew you were a prince.
Well, that's the life I'm into. I have no choice. I'm always in royal attire though.
Nice.
So how did you find yourself here? And then I know you must think I'm shallow for trying to get a life partner this way.
No, not at all. Because if I think that way, then you must think me shallow for wanting to be chosen like this. Or, coming for the money. Hold on. The money part is true, right?
Well, yeah, that's true. And then the wife part is also very true. So I want to ask, what potential do you think you have that can interest me to considering taking you as a wife?
I think the real question should be, does the prince befits being my husband? Because my mother did raise me to be the prize.
Bold. So what are your thoughts about gender equality?
Well, I believe gender but equally important. And I believe in the equality of importance. I do not believe, in the equality of capabilities, sadly.
Elaborate.
Okay. So, I do not believe a man can have a baby. Neither do I believe an average woman can fight combatively against an average man. We're all built differently. God created us to be different. We're like two halves of a whole. Whilst a man is masculine, a woman feminine, I believe we can work together to create a perfect rhythm and achieve unity. And my prince, are you listening to me?
Yeah, I'm listening, and I must confess you are very smart and very beautiful as well.
Thank you.
So continue.
Imagine, they even discharged us before we even got the chance. And they choose one girl from another village. This is the opportunity for me becoming the princess of this community.
How are you sure that the prince would have chosen you? Adobe, do you think you're better than me or the rest of the other girls?
Amaka, why are you so naive? Do you think it is the matter of someone being better? No, it's to ensure the prince makes the right decision. And I'm sure you don't even know about it.
And what's the meaning of that?
Just forget about it. You will not understand. You are no longer just the same.
Adobe, you are too full of yourself. Yes, let me tell you, you are full of yourself. Nonsense.
Full of myself. I would have shown you people what I'm made of. You see.
Why are you so happy?
Mom, you see, love is a beautiful thing. You don't have to stress yourself. That's one thing I get to understand, that you don't have to stress yourself to find the right woman. When it's time, the right woman will come. I think I found the person I'm looking for. Just few hours I spent with her, she already tops the list.
And how is that my business? If you had done the needful when you're supposed to do it, Ono wouldn't have the audacity to step into this palace and threaten this royal family.
Oh, Mom, come on. I thought we've talked about this, and I promised that I was going to do the right thing.
Your promise means nothing. Because I have gotten a woman for you to present to the cabinet, and that's all.
Land full of honey, land full of blessings. Our king is
Mom, this is the right person I want. The idea is for me to be happy and do the... Mom!
Who go be my choice?
Oh God, what's this?
King's choice.
What's this?
For perfect woman, perfection. Who can make this choice come true? It's on a high side. The king's list, yo. You must have a good back for sure. No madness for your family. No drunkard. You must be educated with a good conduct. King choice, yo. You must have a good back for sure. No madness for your family. No drunkard. You must be educated with a good conduct. King's choice and list, yo. For perfect woman, perfection. Who can make this choice come true? It's on a high side. King's choice and list, yo. For perfect woman.
Sonia?
Oh, I'm not like this. Oh my God. Look at you. You haven't changed one bit.
No, did you bath in a chemical? What is this beauty?
Look at you. Look at how good you look.
I am so happy to see you.
I am delighted to see, and I've really missed you.
I've missed you more. Baby,
you are so fresh.
Jesus.
Stop. Come on.
Come in. You look great.
You look beautiful, my darling. Don't stress yourself. Don't worry, I'll hold it.
It's not Sonia.
You haven't changed.
Sonia.
Look at you. Oh my God. You look so beautiful. Fresh. Alluring.
How have you been? I've been good, though, my sister. Village life, what do you expect? You haven't changed, but you're still fresh.
Jesus. Hey! Who am I saying? I think one. I don't be special. Morning wine. How are you? Please, As I was easing myself, all of a sudden, 7 boys from nowhere just came. Wham! My ATM is gone. So please, just help me with them. If it is 1,000, 2,000, 10,000, whatever you have, just have the less privilege. Thank you.
Hey, Chosana, do I look like your mother? Just look at me from head to toe. Do I look like your mother? Come on, get out of my way. Come. Chosana, leave me alone. Leave me. What is wrong with you?
Baby.
No. No, this is not for you. Please, I beg you. No, please, I beg you. No. Don't leave me alone. Leave me.
Open. I didn't want. And I come. Okay, it's fine. I was having a guy. Come. Just me.
My prince, may I ask why you suddenly chose her?
Oh, come on, how can you ask that? She's the same girl I met at the mall, and I've been looking for her. But you found her for me?
I didn't find her, my prince. She came on her own.
Oh, come on, you did, and you deserve a reward.
Thank you so much, my prince. I wish I can do more. You're a good man and deserve all your wishes.
So I was thinking, yeah, you have a degree in business management, right?
Yes, my prince.
I think you should work on your visa. You know, go study your masters abroad. Because at the moment we'll be needing a new management in the States. So you should be going for the replacement. Yeah.
You see what I'm thinking, my prince?
Yeah, it's what you're thinking. So
Oh, thank you so much, my prince.
Oh,
May
no.
the gods of our land bless you.
Bless you.
May you live long.
Stand.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my prince.
Yeah, you deserve it.
Okay? Thank you so much.
So you can go, huh?
Thank you.
I exactly don't know what I'm treating you. But these are normal vitamins and supplements. You can just take them.
Oh. You mean this will heal me?
I mean, if you tell me exactly what is wrong with you, or agree to go to the hospital and run a test, then I'll be sure of what I'm doing.
Okay. Because I think my heart is failing me.
I don't understand. Do you have a heartache? And why do you think your heart is failing you?
Just to tell you the truth, I came back to this village to execute a contract. But I think my heart is leaving me for someone else.
I don't understand.
Now you understand what I mean by my heart is leaving me for someone else. As I love you, I love you with all my heart. I really do love you. Ever since I set my eyes on you, I've not been able to get you off my head. I've tried so much to fight these feelings, but it keeps weighing me down. There's nothing I can do about it. My heart longs for you. I love you so much with all my heart. I love you, and you alone. I want to make mine forever. I love you. I wish you could see reasons to believe me. I really do love you. Please, just give us a chance. Please. Oh,
Please. Please.
Naza! Naza, baby, come back!
Naza!
Please come out. Why I'm in trouble. Please.
What is it again, Adobe?
Why the charm you gave me was stolen by a drunkard. Now he's following me up and down, following me around like a goat. He's running after me anywhere I go. Please, I need help. I beg you, please.
Adobe, it's like you have a knack for trouble. Reversing this charm is not going to be an easy task. It requires rituals.
I will do anything. Just name it. Name it. I will do anything. Please, just reverse this charm. I don't need it, please. Please.
it requires some amount of money to buy a special materials for it.
Just tell me, how much are we talking about? Just tell me the money, I'll give you the money, tell me.
100,000 naira.
And you think what I'm thinking?
What? Why on earth are we having the same thoughts? But we are two different women.
Do you think our prince is still a man? Or has he joined one of those girls in America?
Ah! Shona!
What?
How can you be saying such in this 4 weeks of the palace?
We're not the only ones here.
See here. What I'm trying to say is that the prince has never made an advance in us.
And they're beautiful girls. I've never seen him with any woman. See, he needs to choose a girl. The prince needs to choose a girl.
Do you blame him? How do you think you can stay with that mosquito? Eh? That idiot that loves doing this.
Really? Beautiful. Exquisite. Excellent. What a brilliant act. Now the both of you get down on your knees.
I'll be back.
Loma, why did you call me to your village for this competition? Do you have another at heart?
Another? My dear friend, I wanted the prince all to myself. In fact, we already started dating. Everybody in this village knows about us. People were rooting for me. It was so sweet. So I thought, until one day the beast in him came out. The arrogant man couldn't even look me in the face and tell me it's over. Do you know what he did? He wrote in a piece of paper and sent to my family saying that he's no longer interested. No, can you imagine?
What? Just like that?
Just like that. No information. He didn't even come to me. He wrote, I am not interested, and sent to my family.
Wait, hold on. I do not see the prince as arrogant as you portray.
Is that what you think? Don't worry, you will see for yourself. You know, he tries as much as he can to be humble before people. But you see, when that beast in him surfaces, he cannot even control it.
Okay, tell me. What do you want me to do for you? Because clearly, you do not want the prince for me. Why did you invite me here for this competition?
I want you to humiliate him in public, just like he did to me.
What? Humiliate the prince of this kingdom publicly? I do not... Come on! I do not have that luxury. That's right. He has done me no harm.
But he has done me harm. I will never let anything evil come to you. We've come a long way. And I believe you would do so for me. Isn't it, this man has practically jeopardized my plans of getting married to any male child in this village. Alright? Everybody sees me as the rejected one. People mocks at me. I need to give him back what he has given to me. And I can't do it without your help. You need to look me in the eyes and tell me that you are in this with me. Ezine, I am hurt. And you need to deal with this prince for me.
Nobody can have it all. Nobody can have it all. We want to have it all. That's the problem. can never have it all.
Okay? You need to do this for me.
Amy, hey, you see how you're shining. Your color is changing gradually.
My color is changing. I don't understand. I've been eating healthy.
Apart from eating healthy, see that you're changing oil. Bro, something is happening. You can't pursue the change oil for you. You're changing oil and you don't want to tell me the truth. Tell me what is happening.
Uche, I've always known you as a corny guy. I still do not understand what you're saying.
All I'm saying is, Naza is the secret why you're shining. I've seen Naza come in and out of your house countless times. Bro, tell me, how is the journey? That girl doesn't want to give anybody. I know that you're eating something. Tell me, how was it?
Is it that easy?
Yeah.
It's not easy. I've tried. I've done my possible best. Not very easy. That girl's name should be Equina. No grief for anybody.
I told you that that girl is very stingy, but you didn't hear. I know who has been servicing and changing oil for you.
And who could that be?
I'm not sure, of course. I've been seeing your mago and all those your way with her. That girl must be.
Amarachi is not servicing anything. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Let's go now.
Hey, never. Oh no. Good day.
Amarachi, what are you doing here? Emeka is not around. So what have you come to do?
I am not here to see Emeka. I am here to see you, oh no.
To see me? Why? I thought we are gracing each other anytime Emeka is around.
I know. But there is a problem.
What problem are you talking about?
I am pregnant.
That's a good news. Have you told Emeka? At least that will now make him to marry you quick.
Oh no, Emeka is not the father of my child.
Like seriously? Don't tell me you are seeing another man.
Of course not. I am not seeing another man. Just you. I'm here to tell you that you are the father of my child.
How can you say that? How can you tell me I'm the father of your child? How many times have we even come together? How many times have we slept? How many times? Huh? Yes, now how many times?
No, are you seriously telling me that or no? No, are you seriously telling me that? What are you even saying? Should I start counting? How many times you have done? No, don't tell me to calm down. Do you want me to start counting? You said that when you see me as a teenager, when I used to come to your house to fetch water, you took advantage of me. And now you are telling me that you are not the father of my child? Oh no, I put it to you that you are the father of my child.
It's alright. It's alright. Why not send me your account number? So that we'll put some money. We need to do something fast before anybody will notice it.
I will do no such thing. I will not kill my child.
Hey.
Did you hear about that lady that just did abortion and she died? Oh, you want me to die?
No. Amarachi.
Oh no, I will not kill my child.
Amarachi, you are not that lady now. Eh? You cannot have a child for me now. It's not possible. You want to ruin my reputation. Eh? It's not possible. Okay? Let's do this thing fast before anybody will notice.
Then do your job. Oh no, you have only one job, to make your son to marry me. Else! You know what that means. Else! You will hear from me. Oh.
Hey, Afimewa. Oh no. Okay.
Hey. You okay?
Sure, I am.
What are you thinking?
What makes you think I'm thinking?
Face.
Well, there's nothing wrong with my face.
It tells a lot. It tells that you're thinking of something.
Well, I've heard some things, rumors, as it may seem.
You mean the one that called me a heartbreaker?
Well, I do not want to believe it. I want to hear it from you. Uloma is my friend. And at the moment, I stay in her house. I want to know, is this how you treat all your women?
Well, first off, I want to apologize for making Uloma feel the way she felt, but I don't see anything wrong in trying to get the right person that fits the brief that I want in a wife. She just doesn't fit into the kind of woman I'm looking for. So I think it's the manner which I did it that is wrong. But...
And you had to tell her all this in a letter. Who does that?
Okay, I'm sorry. Alright? And I'm sorry for making Uloma feel that way. I think I shouldn't have done it like that.
Yeah, you shouldn't have.
Land full of honey, land full of blessings. Our king is no more, man. I can be from love east and west. Love
Uloma.
south. Who go be my
Uloma.
King's choice and list. For perfect woman, perfection can make this choice come true. It's on a high side. The king's list, you must have a good plan for sure. No madness, no family, no drunkard.
Okay.
You must be educated.
What brings you here? I wasn't expecting you.
I bought this for you.
Tell the prince that I said thanks.
It's not actually from the prince. It's from me. I have been wanting to buy you something special, but you're always up with the prince. But now I'm free. I think I should express the way I feel about you. Can you be my girlfriend?
You say?
I say, can you be my girlfriend?
Hey. Nice. In our church, you're laughing. How can I ask you? Wait, Okechi, eh? I don't know how to put this English. I don't know how to. Also, should I even speak Igbo? What gave you the guts to walk into my father's compound and ask me out? Oh wait, okay, because the prince humiliated me, you now think it's an opportunity for you to walk up to me and ask me to be your girlfriend? As again now, don't you know your class?
No, Loma, it's not like that. I know you deserve anybody of your choice, but I just want you to have it at heart that anybody can become something tomorrow.
Can you become a prince tomorrow? Oga, answer me now. Do you have a royal blood in you?
Not really.
Not really. Oga Naba, come and go. I can see I'm playing too much with you. I am beginning to laugh too much with you. That is why you think you can walk into my father's compound and ask me out.
I'm just...
Get out!
Just think about what I told you.
Get out! Come on, push on! Come on, get out! Not boarding. Mama, I just want to know if you can be my girlfriend. Let me see her.
So, Roma, get for you what there. Get out. Rubbish.
What is the matter? You look worried. No, Father, don't tell me it's about the throne.
Not at all. Not about the throne. When are you getting married to Amarachi? Yes. You know, she's a beautiful young lady that has a good background. I will not want you to lose her for another man. That's my concern.
Father, have I ever told you that I want to marry Amarachi? Amarachi is just my friend, and let's keep it that way. Right?
So you are telling me that all this while you have been with this young, beautiful lady, you don't even have any plan of marrying her? I hope you are not planning to ruin the reputation of this house, this family.
How? How am I trying to ruin the reputation of this family? How? By not marrying Amarachi? Look, Father, Amarachi is a young, beautiful woman. And like you say, I believe there are men out there who want her. So she should go out there, because I'm not going to stop her from getting married.
I think I know what to do. Yes, I will go and pay her bride price in your name. That is what I will do.
Father, you will try no such thing. Yes, because the moment you're there paying her bride price, just know it right in your skull that you're getting yourself a wife. You can't force me to get married. I married who I chose, and at the right time. Of course, I'm old enough to know what I want. Excuse me, Father.
Oh no. When is your son coming to pay my bride price?
Yeah. See, I have tried all I can. But the maker is not giving me listening ears, even with all the threats.
That means you did not threaten him enough. Yes. Look, no. My tummy is started showing. And soon people will start asking who the father is. Trust me now. I will shout, oh! I will tell the whole villagers who the father of my child is. No, don't shut me up. Don't tell me to calm down. You have to do the needful. Don't tell me to shut up.
You know the bush have ears. Huh? Now, okay, what if I marry to you? You know my wife is no more. And I don't think there's anything bad marrying a new wife. Or there are no bad. Can no one know? Huh?
Me, Amarachi, marry you to fear. Hey, I know you hate me. I know you hate me from the very moment you started touching me. I know you hate me. So you want me, as beautiful as I am, to marry an old man like you? I reject it.
Yeah. So I'm now an old man because I want to marry you. But I've been sleeping with you now. What is bad? Is it not the same thing? What is different?
There's a lot of difference. Oh no. Yes, I can sleep with you in secret. But I don't want you. It is your son that I want. I want you to make your son to marry me. I have been in love with your son even before he traveled. And you took advantage of it and molested me. Now it is time for you to pay for your evil deeds. Else, I will shout, oh, I will tell the whole villagers who the father of my child is. Try me. Do the needful. Oh no, do the needful. I will talk, oh. I will talk. Just try me. I've told you my own.
So I'm now an old man for marriage. But secret... Oh no, Mbano. Hey! Oh no. Anyway, I have nothing to regret. Oh, Chopper.
Wait, what's he doing?
I don't even understand.
Wait, he's dancing, Very funny guy.
Just take it.
Yes.
Look at what I'm showing you.
Yeah. I'm looking at it. Stop. Wait. What are you doing? Amara, wait. Stop now. What is it?
Mika, I should be asking you what is it. Why are you acting as if you don't want this? I know you want me. I want peace that you want. Let's go inside.
Can you stop? Amara, stop. Who put you up to this? My father?
No. What are you even saying? No one put me up to this. I like you. In fact, I love you.
Stop already! Stop! Stop! What is wrong with you? Yeah? Look, Amara. I love you so much, but just as a friend. Only but a friend, alright?
Emeka, what is going on? No, what is the meaning of this? You used to love me.
Stay.
We were so close.
Stay.
What's changed? Wait. Don't tell me you got yourself another girlfriend when you went to the city. What? Is the girl in this village? Wait. Emeka. Don't tell me it's that nurse. Are you rejecting me because of that nurse?
Amara, I'm sorry I had to make you feel this way. Alright? I've had nothing but true friendship for you. Okay? Amara, you're such a beautiful, wonderful and amazing girl. Alright? I advise you to go out there and give someone else a chance to love you. Yes, I believe someone else out there might probably love you better. Please, I'm not in for all this.
Emeka,
please.
Read my lips. I want you, and I'm going to have you. And that is a period.
You cannot have me. You cannot have me. Please, just do what I just said. I knew my father is up to something. I know.
Your face is looking serious again. Did I do anything wrong?
Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
If you are still dating Ulama and you found out that Echezona was her cousin, would you have quit?
Well, I think the boss we never dated. Does that bother you?
Actually, it does. Because I feel it's not enough reason to reject any woman. Not just any woman, anyone at all.
Okay, I'm sorry for bringing that up again. I apologize.
It's okay.
So, you come for the family dinner?
What family dinner?
I would want you to meet my parents. And when coming, you can come with your parents as well.
About that, it's just my mom. Nurse Naza, I want to talk to you.
So how may I help you?
Unfortunately, you cannot help me. I want to warn you to stay away from my man.
Which man are you talking about? I mean, does he come to my hospital?
I can see you are a pretender. No problem. But I want you to stay away from Emeka.
Okay. Oh, you mean Emeka? Okay. But wait, why are you asking? Is there a problem?
You must be stupid. You must be mad for asking me that. Are you deaf? Didn't you hear me when I said Emeka is my man and I said stay away from him? Else you wouldn't.
Oh, you will what? Huh? You will what? Okay, you think you can startle me, right? Have you been arrested before? Have you been behind bars before? No, right? Be careful. Okay, be careful.
Look, nurse, I don't do police things. Yes, I didn't make me here police. I will deal with you personally. Yes?
Now you listen. I don't fight. Okay? Ask about me. I don't fight. I'm just a nurse in this village. Okay? Just stay off. Did you get me? Stay
You don't
off.
fight?
Yeah.
You don't fight?
Yes.
And you're going close to what belongs to me. Eh?
You like don't what? You like stole your own right? Fool! You want to mess with me? Fool.
My eyes! My eyes! Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Oh my god! Oh my god! My eyes! Oh my god! Oh my god! Somebody help!
Is the guts for me. Imagine that man coming here to apologize to me after disgracing me publicly, after the whole humiliation. But not to worry, we go show him pepper.
Olamba, up until now, I haven't seen the arrogance you talked about in the prince. I only see a gentleman.
You don't know this guy. You're not from this village. I know this guy well. Don't worry, very soon you will experience the monster in him. I notice it's beginning to fall for you. And when the time is right, when you want to introduce you to the elders, that is when you will present him with your own list, stating that he is not qualified to be your husband.
But do you realize that if the prince do not present a wife on the day of the coronation, the crown will be taken from them?
That is not my business. I don't care. That is not my main concern here. My concern here is to see the look on his face when you will reject him before his mother and the elders. That is the only thing that matters.
Oloma, are you willing to go that far just to avenge your humiliation?
You sound as if you're developing cold feet already. Are you falling for this guy?
I won't lie. I find him lovable and...
You can love him for all I care. You can find him attractive for all I care. That is not my business. It doesn't change the fact that he's a monster and a wicked person. And that will not stop the fact that I called you here for a reason. So help me. And I know you will come through for me, or won't you? Ezinne, won't you?
I will.
Good.
My queen, it is time. Yes, it is time you hand me over the royal staff.
What?
Yes.
Oh no. Have you gone mad? No, how dare you sit in my presence and request that I should hand over what made us royal to you?
See, my queen, it's no longer about your family, but about the well-being of the community. See, the autonomous community will take over the throne from us without hesitation. If we do not have a king, they will take it over. Now, and we cannot crown the prince the king if he does not have a wife. You know what that means?
Oh no, let me shock you. My son now have a woman betrothed to him.
And who is this woman that we are talking about? Is she invisible that we cannot at least behold her?
No, she is not invisible. As a matter of fact, she is right here in this palace. Do you wish to see her?
Yes, of course.
Oh no, there is no point having this couple. I already have a woman I want to have. She will be presented to her.
Are you saying that she's not here just like the queen said?
Oh no, let's leave all this talk. Like I said, there is a woman in my life. I have a woman. Okay? So the kingdom is in safe hands. And she will be presented on my 31st birthday.
It's alright. I'm going.
That will be enough, please. What is the matter with you? We have Bianca to present to them.
Mom, I have a woman in my life. Why present Bianca when there's a woman in my life? Tomorrow, she will be unveiled.
Hey, Naza, I was actually on my way to your house.
What for? What for? And don't even tell me you came for treatment. Because I'm aware that you're not sick. Yes, I'm aware.
Oh, this is serious. Naza, what have I done to deserve this, your ill treatment? What is wrong?
As the humble face for me. Emeka, you think I don't know you have a girlfriend in this village? You think? But yet, you come to me reciting poem. All in the name of what? Confessing feelings.
Naza, I'm a bit confused right now. What are you talking about? A girlfriend? Well, of course, you're the only woman I have.
Only woman? Come on, Emeka, I'm not a fool. Okay? I'm not a fool. You have a girlfriend. A serious girlfriend. Okay? I mean, what am I even still doing here with you? I should be leaving.
Hey, hey. Emeka.
Hey, hey.
Emeka. So this is the thing you've been cheating on me with after getting me pregnant.
Getting you pregnant?
I know what you want to do. You want to put shame in my name in this village. It will not work for you because of this thing.
Hey, you should get out of this place. No, tell her. Naza, please don't listen to this guy. Tell her you're lying. No, tell her you're lying.
How can I be lying? Emeka, how can I be lying when I'm pregnant?
She's lying,
for
right?
you. I am pregnant for you. How can I be lying?
Are you a witch? Naza, please, she's lying, please. You're not pregnant for me.
I'm your child.
Go. Leave! Are you a witch? Are you... Naza, please!
Our baby is
she's not pregnant for me! She's lying!
Needs you. I'm
are you a witch? Leave me alone! Get out! Leave! She's not pregnant, please!
I'm pregnant! I'm pregnant!
Leave me alone! Just get out! Get out!
I'm pregnant!
Oh!
Our baby needs you!
Emeka! Your worst.
You look so beautiful. Well, if he wants you to meet his mom, it simply means that he wants to get serious with you. Okay? Please, Ezinne. Remember not to share your cousin's identity with him. If he asks you, tell him that he is my cousin, just like I've claimed already. Okay. Do not ruin our plans.
I won't.
Biko, I am begging you.
I won't. The food. I don't know the type of food he was talking about. Besides, I don't even know how to prepare.
Don't worry yourself. I had it all sorted out already.
Wow. Okay, but tell me the plan so I won't mess everything up.
I already made a cooler of angara soup. Okay? Okechi will bring it to the kitchen. All you have to do is just pretend like you're cooking in the kitchen and he will bring it. When he brings it, then you serve them the meal.
I see you have all of this planned out.
Have you forgotten my ways in the old days?
Tell me, how did you get Okechi to agree to all of this?
Okay. Do you want to hear that?
Hold that thought. I don't think I want to know.
Alright, baby, please be careful.
Always.
Be mindful of your words, so I know what you respond to the prince. So.
I got you.
Alright, baby, be safe.
So this place is not big enough to erect 5-star hotel. Not big enough. Maybe we'll make use of the land.
Are you sure they're going to sell that other place, babe?
They will sell it to me now. Money is stuck. Hey, babe. Please, Nasa.
What?
Listen to me.
What is
please.
it? What?
Nasa, please. Whatever Amarachi said to you was all lies. Alright? Please.
Emeka, I'm running late. Please, let me be.
Just a minute of your time and I will explain everything to you. Please. Listen. What?
Oh, she didn't tell you, right? Oh, I see she didn't tell you that I have a pepper spray. She didn't tell you. No, come. Come! Do you want to have a taste? Come! I will spray this on your face right now. Oh, you're scared? I thought as much. Fool.
What was that drama all about? You have an issue?
Uche, devil fool everywhere. Devil day everywhere. On a low, once you want to lay your hands on a beautiful thing, they will just surface from anywhere, come around from nowhere.
No vex. What's be the good thing when you lay your hand on? Naza? We there they discuss business of extending the land so that you can build what you want to build. You won't leave me come out?
So you manage the little orphanage at Umochi community?
Yes, my queen. They are sweet souls. And I can't imagine doing anything else.
Wow. You know what? I am donating 5 million naira to the orphanage.
Really? Thank you, my queen.
Thank you.
Thank you. God bless you.
It's okay. You are a nice woman. A good woman. And you raised a good girl here. A good cook.
Exactly, I was about saying that because it's rare to see a pretty girl like her making anara soup, especially in this generation. Because what they do these days is making continental dishes, but knowing how to make our local dishes is really, really impressive. So it goes to show that means that you trained up a responsible girl, and I applaud you for that.
Thank you, my prince. I'm surprised myself. I didn't teach her this. The only person that can cook this in my family is Echezina. He's from my father's side, but he's always drunk.
Oh.
Come to think of it. He told me he saw you and you said you don't know him. Don't you remember Echezina that used to carry you when you were small?
Yes, mother. I remember him now. As at that time, I didn't, so.
And he said you and your friend chased him away. You must be lying then. He is always drunk. Maybe it was another person.
You know what? I think I need some fresh air. Sorry, please excuse me.
Land full of honey, land full of blessings. Our king is no more, and I can be both. Love east and west, love north and
Sorry if I will have to excuse myself.
King's choice and list. For perfect woman, perfection can make this choice come true.
So madam, you're welcome.
Thank you. The king's list, you must have a good man for sure. No madness for your family, no drunkard. You must be educated with a good conduct. King choice.
I don't care that Echezina is your cousin. I'm sorry, I have that impression.
You don't have to be sorry. I'm the one who's supposed to apologize, so I'm sorry.
I know maybe you're scared because of the way I sounded really dreadfully arrogant that you couldn't open up.
But
I don't know, you don't have to worry about it. That's by the way. So feel free to invite your cousin for the party.
With a good conduct. King choice, you must have a good man for sure. No madness for your family, no drunkard. You must be educated.
Amarachi. Amarachi, I'm still trying to fathom the reason you did what you did at Naza's place.
You know why? You know why I did what I did? And like I told you that I am in love with you. And all you could do is to go after the girl? What does she have that I don't have?
I don't love you, Amarachi. No. How else do you want me to go about this? I don't love you. And you can never force me into loving you. You can't force me to love you. Now you've ruined my chances. You've destroyed the beautiful relationship I was building with Naza. What's your game? Why are you doing this to me? No, tell me, why are you being so cheap and desperate?
You changed me, Emeka. You changed me the minute you rejected me and went after that girl. After all we've been through? Really?
But I never promised you anything. I didn't promise you forever.
But you gave me hope. You were always there. You were my best friend. You always hung around me. You made me believe that I am the only woman in your life.
Oh, if that is the case, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Okay?
Well, sorry cannot solve anything. Because I am in love with you. I love you. That does not stop me from being pregnant anyways.
No, stop with that pregnancy of a thing already. Stop. Stop, please.
I can't. Because I am really pregnant.
I have news.
You have news.
What is it? The prince. Oh, the prince? Found out that Echezina is my cousin. My God.
Yes. What? How did they get to find out? Isn't it? What did you spill?
No, come on. I wouldn't do something like that to you.
So how did he get to find out?
It wasn't intentional. My mom actually told him about it and he said he didn't mind.
Huh?
He heard it from my mom.
The prince didn't mind that your cousin is a drunk.
No, he didn't. In fact, he even invited him to his birthday party. Yes. And he also said something about something special also on that day. But, you know, he also invited.
Wait. He said something is going to happen on the birthday.
He was happy when he said something special, and he was quite happy when he said it, but I don't know.
Do you think he's going to propose?
I think so, because he was really happy when he talked about the special part.
It's time. It's time to humiliate him. Look, once he brings out the ring and says, "Will you marry me?" Bring out your list and tell him that he's not qualified to be your husband. This is the time.
Uloma, I know the prince hurt you. I know he hurt your feelings. But I'm sorry.
You're sorry for what? What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that he doesn't deserve to be treated that way.
So I am the one who deserves to be humiliated. No, is that what you're trying to tell me?
No, that's not what I am saying.
Isn't it we had an agreement? You agreed to help me as my best friend. You are going to do this.
Well,
we're in this together. I get it. You've gone to the palace, you've seen wealth. You've seen the wealth, the riches. You don't want to let go. You want to make the prince to marry you. It's not going to work.
Olama, come on. You and I know it's not about the wealth. I wouldn't even care if he was a poor roadside mechanic.
So if the prince is a folknizer, you will marry him?
I don't mind.
I
don't care about his
don't speak this English to me. Don't tell me this. You will do this. It's a must.
Oloma, let me ask you a question. And if you can answer me honestly, then I'll be glad. Have you never hurt anyone before? Do you remember those days you were back in school? All the people you have hurt. Think about it. If each and every one of those persons never forgave you, what would be left of you? Tell me. What would be left of you right now?
I must be the queen of this kingdom. Omomako kingdom. When I go to bad, I want to see gama. Echikere gama. Ekegoma junume. I am good to go. Fire by force.
I brought a gift for him from the prince. He's inviting him for his upcoming birthday. Okay.
I must be the queen of this kingdom. Omomako kingdom.
Ulama.
When I go to bad, I
Ulama. I
am good to go. Fire by force. I must marry. I am well prepared. All the guests must go. I have the quality. must marry. Nami, I am well prepared. All the guests must go. Idia Fosa, Nami must marry. Nami, I am well prepared. All the guests must go. Nami be the choosing one. Nami must marry. Nami, go. Nami, I am well prepared. All the guests
Oh, my son, what is it? This one you are standing like a statue. I hope all is well.
All is not well, Father. Do you know she's pregnant? Do you?
Who is pregnant?
The girl you've been imposing on me to marry. She's pregnant.
How? I mean, where? Who impregnated her? Did she tell you?
Of course, I know exactly who got her pregnant. Probably that carpenter guy that has been following her about this village. She got her pregnant, but I don't know the reason she does not want to marry that guy. But following me around.
Maybe because the carpenter guy is too old for her to marry.
No. The carpenter guy is not old for Marachi to marry. She's not. Okay, Father. I just want to make it clear to you that the marriage you're planning between us will never hold. It's not going to work. Yes.
Sorry, I'm a bit inquisitive. Where's Uloma?
She's in here.
Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you.
What is the update? Remember, after today, you will have no other choice than to marry.
I'm already on it. I will propose to my fiancée today. So we have
Greetings, Your Majesty. Greetings, my friends.
next time you see me, I may be a married man.
That's beautiful.
What am I doing here? And why can't I can't remember anything. I need to examine myself.
Nazi. Oh, Omalicha, the most finest nurse in this kingdom.
What are you doing here?
Eh? Wait, so I can't come and pay you a visit without a motive? Eh? Oh, okay. You see, I have been pleading for you to give me a chance. Give me a chance. Let me show you that I feel something deep for you. But I don't know why you're just acting like you don't see what I want to. I want to show you how much I love you.
Actually, you're wasting your time. Yes, you are wasting your time. And don't even try to get to me. I don't like it. Now leave.
Oh, so it's because of Emeka. Because of Emeka, you are falling deeply in love with Emeka. That's why you're acting like this, eh? Okay?
So, yes. And even if it's your business, how is that your business? Okay, leave my father's house, please. Don't add to my anger.
It has not gotten to that. See, let me tell you something. You see all these boys in this village, all these guys in this village, they know how to sweet talk, make you feel like they want you to do things that you don't want to do. I know you don't want to do a lot
Uchenna, leave my house. Get out.
I should leave?
You heard me. Get out.
You will. Well, I didn't say anything bad now. It has not gotten to that.
Leave my house.
It's not fair. I mean, I'm just trying to give you advice.
I will pour you water. Leave here.
You need to think about what I said to you. Think about it. They'll just use sweet mouth and be telling you things that you be believing. Me that get out! What's even your problem?
I think it's time you pay up.
What are you saying?
The job has been done. Yes, your son, the prince, would soon propose to his love. That is, if he has not done that already.
Wow. I thought as much. I noticed it too. You played your part perfectly. Very, very okay.
Thank you.
How come you acted it as if you are an actress?
Were you an actress? Well, I have never been an actress, but I have done some stage dramas. Yes, and I've done something like this too, so it gets easier.
No wonder. Yes, because I'm so surprised the way you did the job so perfect. You know what? For a job well done, I am going to add 500,000 naira to your balance.
My queen! May the gods bless you. You're so generous.
It's alright. Let me transfer to your account. Okay. What's your bank?
UBA, ma'am.
It's okay. Call it.
Our king and his choice of wife. He say he knows what he want. He need a girl with plenty quality, a girl with plenty quality, If he get up, you'll be in choice, you know.
Do you remember where we first met? It was at the supermarket. The truth is, I have not been myself ever since then. I've been fighting if it's actually a real feeling. But I think it is. I'll be the happiest man if we agree to do this together. I've made up my mind. Please. Be the mother of my unborn children. The future kings and queens of this kingdom. Will you marry me? You do not reach the criteria of what I'm looking for in a husband. And I cannot marry you. You're not what I want in a man.
I must be the queen of this kingdom, kingdom. Whether good or bad,
What are you doing? What are you doing here? And why are you dressed like? Why are you dressed like this? And why did you ask me to meet you here?
Your job here is done. It is time to return to that your bush village.
Hold on. What's going on? What's happening? Why are you dressed like me?
I am sure you heard me. Your job is done.
What did you do, Willema? What did you do? I'm listening, tell me.
I am sure you heard me.
What's going on here? Isn't it? Why did you reject my proposal?
You proposed?
Asking if I proposed. Oh. Wait a minute, is this not the dress you were wearing? It was you. This dress, I'm sure you wore this dress. Who wore this dress just now? Wait, does it mean you were the one?
You caused it all. You said this negativity, this bad energy, this confusion right now. You are the one that initiated it all. Look at you. You made me fall for you. You paraded me around the whole village. And then turned around to humiliate me shamefully. And you think I am going to fold my hands and watch you? Hell no. That was the point I invited my childhood friend to come help me. I told her to pretend like she is everything you wanted in your stupid list.
Oh, now I get it. So this was all planned, huh? This was a facade. A charade to humiliate me.
No, I didn't go through with it. All I did was be myself. I wasn't. It's not what you think.
That's not how you say
But
it.
he's your cousin.
Uzona, please.
Prince. Uzon.
Have you seen how arrogant he is? I told you. It's good you saw for yourself.
Land full of honey, land full of blessings. Our king is no more, and I can be powerful. Love east and west, love north and south. Who go be my choice? Hey. King's choice and list. The perfect woman, perfect sugar.
Get out. Just go. Leave.
Naza, please listen to me.
I won't listen to you. Okay? Now you listen. I will get a restraining order if you keep pestering my life like this. I don't like. Get out!
Naza, listen to me. You have to listen to me. Alright? I'm not here to convince you, but I must tell you the truth. Just nothing but the truth. You must know the truth. I and Amarachi were just friends.
Okay.
I'm not saying it for you to believe me, but I need to clarify myself. I and Amarachi were just friends until she professed her love for me. I had no feelings for her other than true friendship. Look, my love, I know you will believe me. It's you I love. It's you I want. You're the only woman I want to spend the rest of my life with. The only queen I have crowned right in my heart. That's why you're so natural. You are interactive, you are attractive, you are beautiful, you are presentable. I know you will believe me. Alright? And it hurts me so much to know that I am the reason you are in this sober reflection. But I promise I'll never hurt you again. I'll never make you cry. I'll always love and respect you. I love you so much. Alright? Come here, my love. I love you. And I'll always love you. Okay?
Please don't hurt me.
I will not. There's no way I'll hurt you. Right? Okay. Let's go inside.
Okay, let's get into it.
No.
What is it?
No.
How did the proposal go?
There's nobody to marry, so there's no proposal.
I don't understand.
She rejected you.
Mom, I can't marry her.
She's what? Uzonna?
You are going to choose a woman and you will do it today and now.
Mom, look, I will not. Okay, where is Bianca? Yes, where is Bianca? If I must marry, then I can't marry any of those conspiratory people out there. It must be Bianca if I must marry.
Uzonna, as it stands now, Bianca is no longer an option. She has gone. She has performed her duty. She had left. I contracted her. I paid her to come and act so that it will push you into getting a woman.
Mom. Even you. Oh my God.
Don't even play the victim here. Because you caused the whole thing. When you came up with that list, if you had done the needful when you ought to do it, there will be no drama. You are going to take a wife now. Today, you have no time. Tomorrow is your coronation. You have to choose a wife and you will do it now.
Who go be my choice? King's choice at least. The perfect woman, perfection can make this choice come true. It's on the high side. The king's list, you must have a good man for sure. No madness for your family. No drunkard. You must be educated. It's a good conduct. King's choice, you must have a good man.
I actually came to say I'm sorry for being part of Uloma's plan. Sorry.
You know, you're very dramatic. See, I've been avoiding lots of ladies who tried to entrap me with marriage. I know your technique and I try to avoid them. But yours, you have this method you use. I mean, very convincing method that is hard to understand. I guess this is how you've been trapping your men. This is how you get them.
You insufferable, arrogant, conceited coxcomb. You're really what Uloma said that you are. And I will never, ever marry a man who has such low opinion of me.
Well, you can go ahead and search more vocabulary in the dictionary. I don't care. I thank God there was no engagement.
Oh yeah, examine yourself. Make you know whether you there. For king's list, on your gano. If you get up.
Emeka!
Uche! What is this? This one you're hailing me like this.
Emeka, so you finally won the bet. Eh?
Won which bet? I don't understand what you're saying.
I saw you driving out of Naza's place. Eh? So you've been bashing Naza's punani and you kept it away from me. What kind of a friend are you? Eh? What kind of a friend are you?
It's okay. If that will make you to shut up. We just made love. We just did, yes.
So you finally chopped this girl Puna? Girl that everybody in this village has been trying their best to even have her, even if it's one small. Tell me, my guy, now which scope you use?
Uche, I don't want to see you anywhere close to this girl. I'll behead you. Yes, don't go close.
Like this now, you don't win your 10k. You don't collect 10k chop now. No wala.
What is 10k? You keep your 10k on there. Keep your money. Maybe let's go and enjoy ourselves. Huh?
You know, it's very bad.
Mama Angoleka, take me to Mama Angoleka. Let's drink water and the strong, delicious food.
How could you do such a thing to a good family like that? I have always told you that your friend, Uloma, will put you into trouble. Now look at what she has done. Eh?
Mom, I have said sorry so many times and I'm not willing to say it anymore. I'm tired of saying sorry. The prince, he thinks too highly of himself. I'm beginning to think what Uloma said was right all along. She was always right. He's so arrogant.
Why will he not think so high of himself? He is the prince.
his mother, the queen, gave us 5 million naira. 5 million naira for the children of the orphanage. What if she takes it back?
What is going on here? Ezinne, I hope you are not planning to leave this palace after what you committed.
I am so sorry, Your Highness. Please forgive my child. She is just acting out of child's mind. Please. Please.
Well, Your Majesty, I'm truly sorry for everything I did. I'm willing to leave this place and never come back. I'm truly sorry. Forgive me.
Ezinne, you go nowhere. You must atone for what you caused this royal family.
Before we proceed, Ezemo, I would like the prince to present to us the betrothal. Or are we going to crown a man that do not have the desire to marry and get us a heir to the throne? I'm asking.
Oh, no, you speak the truth. Your Highness, let me ask you. Do you have any maiden betrothed to? Or don't you have the desire to be married?
Of course I have a desire to be married. And I have my wife's here. I was thinking that this will come first before doing the proper presentation, but since you want it like this, there's no problem. Of course, I'll call them. Start with my first wife. Ezinne, please come. Ezinne, this beautiful woman here is my first wife. Olama!
Olama is
my second wife. I believe you know her.
Yes.
Thank you. So can the coronation begin, please?
Let us proceed.
Or you want a third wife?
How long do you think this will last? Us pretending the queen really likes us? You and I know that this is all for the crown, right? It's just for them to keep the crown. You and I will be discarded as soon as the prince finds someone he wants to marry.
Well, Ezinne, you seem to be forgetting something. Uzonna is now a king, and that automatically makes her a queen. So there is nothing to be afraid of.
Well, I guess this is what you've always wanted.
You have succeeded in dragging my son into marriage. The reason I married both of you to him is to teach him a lesson. But let me warn you, no other ear should hear about this. Because the culprit will wish she never talked.
Well, my queen, you don't have anything to worry about. It is our secret.
See, I told you so. Look at what she just said. She just confirmed what I've been saying all along.
Ezinne, I have a new power to exercise. Excuse me.
How could you, Okoro? How could you not inform me that Oloma's bride price has been paid? And you know how crucial this information is to me. Emia?
It was an emergency or no? The prince came unexpectedly, paid full bride price and took her away. I was surprised as you are, but I really needed Oloma out of the house so I could put a tenant in that building.
Ogocha,
that's all.
You just betrayed all my plans. Eh? Do you know how important this situation is to me? Huh? Do you know? You just jeopardized every of my plans. All the important information that I needed. All because of your greed.
Ha! Also greed? Eh? Do you think I do not know why you want that information? You dare open your mouth to call me greedy. Why do you not want Prince to have a bride? Tell me!
But just tell me. If you are not greedy, what are you? But no. You will hear from me.
You don't want the prince to
you will hear from me.
Eh? No. Come now. Eh? Oh no. Yeah? Look at Ono. She doesn't want the prince to get a bride so he can become the next king. Foolish man. That can never happen. Sure.
And Naza, this way you're fully packaged and ready. Are you on your way to work?
Yes, I'm going to work. Gina, what are you doing here?
Well, you shouldn't rush now. Let's go inside now. I came to have a taste of what other people have been, that thing that you'll be giving to people. I came to, partake in the program that is going on here.
I don't understand. What do you mean by? Now listen. I am not interested in you, okay? I'll leave my house.
So I'm a human being. Eh? I wouldn't want to in him.
What do you mean giving to people? Now you listen. I am not interested in you. Now leave.
Eh?
Yes, get out.
But the problem is that you said you don't used to share this thing. You don't used to share this thing. But you gave it to Emeka. You gave this thing that you claim that you don't used to share to Emeka day before yesterday.
Who told you that?
Oh, you think I don't know?
Gina, just leave. I don't have time for you and your nuisance. Please.
Which one is nuisance? You're calling what I'm telling you a nuisance? Eh? Is that what you call it? Now you're calling me a nuisance, eh? A nuisance. There's no problem if that's how you see it. But you see all this thing that you be pretending that I don't used to share. I don't used to share. But you're sharing this thing. I've been pricing this your market. This market, be pricing it. Give me, I want to pay. Let me have this thing.
Are you mad? Uchenna, are you stupid? No. Do I look like a prostitute to you? Do I? Oh, I see. I get it now. Because I'm now dating Emeka, and you think maybe I can now share my body to you people in this village. Take away your time. Take away your time with this boy.
Did I hear you say dating Emeka?
Yes, I'm dating Emeka.
Or scope, eh? It is a one bet. He don't win the bet. He talk say, what are you? Which one is you're dating Emeka?
I don't understand. What do you mean by bet? Which one is bet now?
Emeka placed a bet on your pekus that he will be the first to nagi, and at the end of everything, he has won the bet. All winning the ego. Nagi, or scope,
it's a lie. Get out. It's a lie.
I should get that.
Yes.
Me that I came here and I gave you a clue. I told you, be careful with all these guys in the village. They will use sweet talk. I told you have sense. As a nurse.
Hey, get out. I do not have time for this nuisance. Get out.
I'm lying, boy. You're crying. Why are you crying? You shouldn't be crying, eh? Naza, don't cry. Why are you not wait and I see. Let me now remind you. Yeah? Let me remind you.
I don't understand. Who does this girl think she is? Yeah? It feels like she don't know me.
Hey, you see this particular girl? Emeka, you can't get her. It's not like those days that you were in the village, all the old girls, you'll be packing all the old girls to yourself. Not for that girl. You can't have her. She's a no-go area. Yeah? Omankwe.
Uchenna, let's bet.
5K.
So if I want to go on a bet, I will bet 5K. 5K gem again. What will I be doing with 5K? 50K, my friend, and I'll get this girl down.
You know, if you ask my friend now, if you want to insult me, just tell me, Uchenna, you're mad. Eh? Which one is this one? I'm telling you what I can afford to pay. Not later you tell me that I'm owing you 10K.
Uchenna, it's not even about the money. I want to prove you wrong. I want to show you na if I go Jemi like a their number. I got the one that can go. I'll get her down. Trust me.
I'm telling you can't have her. Oh, yeah, bet now.
I'll catch her.
10K last.
It's my word.
Look who's saying it.
It's my word.
If I hear.
You're a liar! Fat lie! Get out!
If I was a liar, why are you not crying?
I'm not.
You should stop. Don't cry. It's not fair. I don't want you to cry. Don't cry. I will cry with you. Naza, I will cry with you. I am a liar for your crying. Don't cry. I'm get there.
Why would you break my heart by marrying the prince, knowing fully well he doesn't want you?
But at least my reputation is restored. And even uplifted.
So why did you give him the chance by loving you, when this is your plan all along?
Okechi! Stay off. As a matter of fact, you will address me from now on as a queen. Get one of the cars ready. I need to be somewhere important.
I must be the queen of this kingdom. Omomako kingdom. Whether good or bad, Akwado sigamo, Echikere gamo, Ekegoma julume. I am good to go.
Who's on now? How dare you disrespect me in the presence of our servants?
Mom, you brought this upon yourself. How dare you interfere in the punishment that was given to my wife?
Punishment?
Yes.
You might see her as a burden, but outside she is seen as one of the queens of this kingdom. Do you really think of how the world will see us if this incident should leave this palace?
Mom, but why would you do that? I really want to understand. This is someone I rejected. You want to bring her back.
To save the throne. Who's done that to save the throne? I don't think you really understand the implication of what would have happened. I said that you do not love them as you claimed.
Mom, come on. I don't have any feelings for her. I don't have any feelings for Loma.
Ezinne, what about her?
Amara, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Haven't you done enough? Now get out! Get out of here!
Emeka, I'm sorry. Okay? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt your love with Naza. It was not intentional. Just that I was heartbroken. But now I have realized my mistakes. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm sorry.
I forgive you. I forgive you. But I want you to know that I am so in love with Naza. I love that girl so much and I don't want anything that would jeopardize my love for her. Please.
It's okay. I understand. I understand. It's fine. I know that you cannot tell your heart who to love. Okay? I understand. I can't even believe that I want to ruin our friendship because of that. I'm sorry, okay? Please, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Leave me alone. When you were embarrassing me all around town, you didn't know.
Please, I'm sorry now.
When you were
If you don't hug me, that means you're not forgiving me.
Go.
I said I'm sorry.
So I was just a pet between you and Uchenna, right?
Oh, what are you talking about? And who told you that?
Did you place a bet on who will have me first or not?
Yeah. Yes, I had a bet and
Save anything you have to say, okay? Amarachi, you can have him now. I'm done with you! Fool.
Naza!
Get out!
Wait. Naza, wait.
Don't touch me!
Naza, I can explain.
Don't touch me!
Naza, please!
Don't touch me!
I can explain, please.
Emeka!
Please, Prince Uzona, let me go back to my father's house. I know you don't really want me as your wife. Just let me leave. Please.
If you leave this palace, Ezinne, you must face the consequences of conspiring against the royal family. You know, the punishment of that is brutal.
You know, I will take you to court. I know my rights. You can hold me here against my will.
You're going to take the royal family to court. You don't know you're right. And who's going to be the judge? Look, let me tell you something you don't know, in case if you have forgotten, or in case if you don't know. The law supports tradition. You will be in jail even before you get to that courtroom, I promise you.
You wouldn't dare.
Of course I will. That is not an empty threat. I'm assuring you that you'll be in jail before you get a lawyer. Just give it a try. You'll see how serious I am. Maybe you think I'm joking. Walk outside the gate and then you see me in actions. I will advise you go back and think about your next step. Leave my presence now.
Land full of honey, land full of blessings. Our king is no more, man. I can be from love east and west, love north and south. Who go be my choice? Hey, king's choice and list. For perfect woman, perfection. Who can make this choice come true? It's on a high side. The king's list, you must have a good back for sure. No madness for your family, no drunkard. You must be.
Okoro, I know what I'm talking about. Something must be wrong at the palace that makes the prince to present 2 women as a potential queen, and it does not add up.
I suspect that too, no. But he's the king. He is entitled to as many wives as he chooses.
No, Okoro. Something happened that brought the confusion in the palace. Yes, it's not all about being the king. It's not all about it.
But he's already the king. There is no need for fighting. He's already the king.
But do you know that the king can be dethroned? Okay, Maro.
No, I understand where you are going with this. I must tell you, do not involve me in your plans. Whatever you intend to do, you will do it alone.
Very well.
Single me out.
Very well.
Very
well. But mark my words, I must get to the bottom of this. Oh no, I must get to the bottom.
You must get to the bottom. Let me tell you. Kede agu ni ihe ogugu. Kede odum ni ihe odudu. Answer me. No, calm down.
Since you don't want to join me, you know, the kingdom.
Naza, my daughter. How are you?
Uncle, I'm fine. Good day.
I can see you are coming back from work, yeah? But I have a good news for you.
What is it, Uncle?
You know Ephraim, my friend. He said he likes you and he wants to marry you.
What? Uncle? Ephraim?
Yes, of course.
Is it the same Ephraim that has 3 children from different mothers out of wedlock? And still the same Ephraim that has 2 wives and dumped him because of his hitting attitude that you want me to get married to? Uncle?
Not that. You see, Ephraim, we are talking about, just bought a new car. And I want him to marry you so that he can take good care of you. All your needs will be catered.
Uncle, please, I need to go home. I need to head home. Please. I need to start going. Pico.
But what do you say about the marriage?
Uncle, give your daughter to him. Wicked man.
But you see, I don't want you to miss this golden opportunity. Yeah, Naza? Yeah? Hi. It's okay.
Oh no, where are you coming from? I've been waiting for you for so long.
What is it? Someone might see us here now. Eh? What is it?
I don't care. I don't care anymore, no. I don't care. Look, my tummy is coming out and I can't hide it anymore. You have to do something.
Okay, what do you want me to do? No, tell me. Can you come now? Eh? Emeka do not want to marry you after you blabbed to him that you are pregnant. Apparently, I know you will not marry me because I'm old. So what else do you want me to do? Can you come back?
Become the king. Yes, become the king. I heard you've been plotting to become the king. So my dear Ono, become the king and I will consider to marry you.
Oh, so if I become the king, you will not marry me?
Of course, that makes me the queen of this kingdom. Yes, because I can't get married to an old man like you. So when you become the king, I will consider to get married to you.
Oh, Wachago.
And let me tell you, whatever you are plotting, you have to be very fast because I have no time. Become the king and I will consider to get married to you. Rubbish.
Hi.
Isn't it? My friend, I'm sorry, okay? I am so sorry. I know what I did was very, very bad. I won't lie to you. I knew you were so much in love with the prince, but I had to sabotage everything. Pico, I am so sorry.
Please. What are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Can you... Please. You don't have to kneel before me. Can you... You're a queen now. Can you stand? Come on. You don't kneel for anyone except your husband.
Then you should forgive me. Okay? It hurts my heart that my best friend is now my moral enemy. It breaks my heart whenever I remember all the things I did to you and that you hate me because of it.
I do not hate you, but please can you stand? Now, come on.
You don't hate me?
I don't hate you.
You've forgiven me?
Fine. Can you stand? Please. Tell me, do you really mean what you just said?
Of course. Look, I have missed you so much as my best friend. For real.
Then I forgive you. And I miss you too. Come on.
Thank you. So now we are going to live happily ever as co-wives.
That I'm not so sure. You know, I'm really not into this kind of marriage. I wished better for myself. I don't want this kind of life.
Okay. That is not a problem. Maybe we can actually look for a way to convince the prince to let you go.
You will do that for me?
Of course I will.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's good to have you back.
It's good to touch your palms again.
Now we sound like twins.
What have I done to you? Yeah? Yeah! What have I done to you? What have I done to you? Why did you tell her about the bet? And now she said that she would never have anything to do with me. What did I do to you? What have I done?
Ago, be coming down. You're holding your friend, your best friend, and you're a engineer. Do you still want this building to...
I will kill you! I swear to God, who met you and I will kill you!
It's okay, it's okay. I'm your best friend.
Do something.
You're doing
Do something! Do something. Do something! Because I will kill you! I swear to God, I will kill you! You don't know me. You don't know me.
Amy. Jesus. I'm okay, Bayern. So enter. Hey, so because I didn't want her to date you, you gave me this kind of blow. If I can't sleep with her, okay, bro.
I'm glad that you're a little bit relaxed. Well,
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
Ezine and Oloma, I can see both of you are now friends. That is good. But there are duties attached to being a queen.
What are these duties, Your Majesty?
Among the most important is giving this kingdom an heir. Automatically becomes the head queen. Not only for the throne, but for our family legacy.
We understand that, Your Majesty.
Both of you exercise your duties with dignity and grace.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Ezine, including you.
Indeed, Your Majesty.
To be the queen of this kingdom, Omomako kingdom, whether good or bad, Akwadosigamo, Echikeregamo, Ekegoma Junume, I am good to go. By fire, by force.
Oh no!
I am well prepared. All the guests must go. I have the qualities. Nami must marry. Nami.
Oh no!
I am well prepared.
It is high time you stop barging into people's life like a thief. You want to give me BP?
So you're a killer? You sent your men to kidnap me. So you are capable of killing someone. Oh no!
How dare you accuse me of killing? Who did I kill?
Oh, you think I will not know? You sent your thugs to kidnap me and kill my unborn child. You are this evil. So you are this evil, no?
How dare you accusing me of murder? How dare you?
Attempted murder, oh no. Your boys kidnapped Nanza, thinking that it was me. So, if your boys kidnapped me, they could have killed me. Oh no. So you are capable of killing someone? I will tell the whole villagers. Yes.
You know who you are talking to. You are eating more than what you.
Now listen, all of you. Let me sound this as a warning. Anything that happens in this palace should remain in this palace.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I wouldn't want to hear any rumor, gossip, or whisper of anything that happens in this palace outside the palace.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Your Majesty.
It's alright. You can now return to your duty posts.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Some decisions we take in our lives often cause confusion. Sometimes
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, what?
Oh no.
Ah,
Greetings, oh no.
my daughter, how are you?
I've come as instructed.
Oh, it's alright. Any news from the palace?
Oh no. The queen has instructed all the servants never to let out any word that happened in the palace outside the palace wall. So you didn't hear this from me.
Okay. What else? What else?
I think they are married to the prince is a punishment. Uloma and Ezine are now friends. Yes, I overheard the queen telling them that whoever gives her first grandchild will become the head queen.
Oh, lo. It's alright. Just hold on. Shall we? See, my daughter, this is for you. Yeah? For all you are doing for me. Be careful and make sure your ears on the ground. Eh?
Okay.
Are you hearing me?
Okay, sir. Okay. Thank you.
Why are you always moody? Are you not happy that we're together?
That's not it. Remember our dream marriage? This is not looking like it. We're married to the prince, yet it feels like we're not married women. I don't like this.
Isn't it, why are you doing this to yourself? I mean, for how long are you going to continue to live like this? Come on, girl. You need to leave this palace just as you wish.
You think I'm not trying? I'm trying my best. But the prince has threatened me. He's told me that if I so much as attempt to leave, he's going to report me to our king. And you know the consequences of that.
But staying here and living as if everything is fine when you know it's not fine is not going to help you. You should think of something. You should... Baby girl, your well-being is more important than anything.
I know. And I'm trying to find a way out. I just feel trapped in here. I feel like there's no way out. I feel like I'm going to suffocate and just die without help. I'm doing my best. I can't even breathe anymore in this place. I just need...
Come here. Look, I know how difficult this is. But you need to find a way. You need to make this work. You need to leave. That is the only way you can be happy. Find a way. I know you can do it. That's the only way you can be happy.
You've not forgotten this, right?
I come in peace. Please, Naza, I need your help.
What is it? Why do you need my help?
Please. I need some pills. I want to bleed, please.
For how long? And why do you think this is the only option you have?
Because the father of my child is evil. Yes, the father of my child is evil.
Naza, you need to know something, okay? Ono is evil. Yes, he kidnapped you thinking it was me. So when he realized that he kidnapped the wrong person, he injected you. That is why you cannot remember anything that happened.
I did remember losing my memory one time like that. How come you know about this?
Because he used it on me. Yes, he used it on me several times. But I got used to it. So, look, Naza, you have to believe me. I'm saying the truth. Look, he has been using the same thing all the girls in this village. You have to believe me, Naza, please.
That means he needs to be stopped.
No, you have no evidence. You can't fight him. He's the unknown of this land. You can't fight him. You have no evidence. Okay. You see why I need the pills? Please, can you help me? Please, I need your help. Can you just help me with the pills? I need to bleed. Please, I beg you. Naza, please, I beg you. Please.
Amarachi,
please.
It's still not the only option.
I beg you. I need to take these pills, please. I beg you, please.
We can't take this out. Listen,
please.
Wait.
I beg you.
We can't take this out. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Okay? I can't help. But we can just try and... I can help you.
It's okay. It's fine. I thought I can confide in you.
I'm not listening.
It's fine. I understand, okay? I thought I can confide in you. It's fine. It is fine. I'll go elsewhere to get it.
No.
Even if it means to take my life. No, I will get it elsewhere. Even if I take my life in the process, I will. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I will. Let's do. I will get it somewhere else. Amarachi.
Oh, thank you so much for the drink and cola. Now we are right there.
But the truth is that you have not told us why you called us to this great meeting. May we hear you?
Elders of our land. No. I call this meeting in respect of what happened last time at the palace. As you can see, we find ourselves in a very dangerous situation, which all of us here know, and we all saw it. That the wives that Prince Ozona presented is faking. It's not what we expected. It's a kind of a deception to our kingdom, and we need to act fast. So I call this meeting because we need a unified family to lead us so that we can come out from this very situation.
I know, but in this kingdom, we obey our custom and tradition. And if there's anything that we are not satisfied, we have a way we follow it, which is through them more and the consultant the is. Calling us on this meeting now is tantamount to coup d'etat, which is a traceable felony, which means we are putting ourselves against the gods, which I will not be part of. I'm speaking for myself. Anybody that has a contrary opinion can express himself.
All this, so that we cannot lead us to the bad parts. Because we are the custodian of our tradition. We must follow the due process. That is my stand.
Oh no, thank you. But I don't think I will be part of this your proposal. Thank you so much for the drink.
No, thank you. I'll be on my way now.
I'm putting my good elders.
There is no problem. Since you people don't want to join me to fight this cause, I will forge ahead all alone. And I know that at the end, I will get what I want. Just Nawano, no problem.
If you get up, you be choice. If you don't get up, walk away. If you get up, you be choice. If you don't get up, walk away. King's choice and list you. For perfect woman who can make this choice come true is on a hand.
Nurse, please. Someone is dying. Please, there's a problem.
Okay, that's enough, that's enough. Go back and tell him that I can't fall for his cheap trick again, okay?
It's not a trick. Please, someone is dying. Amma, she took an abortion pill and now she's dying, please. Please help. Where is she? She's at home.
Let's go then, let's go!
What are you doing? Can you... Let's go in.
And what in God's name is going on here?
This is a young man I brought to help me out of a situation.
And what situation could that be?
I need the prince to think that I am having an affair. That way he can throw me out of the palace.
Shut up! What is wrong with you? You're playing a dangerous game.
I know! But this is the only way out. I need to be free. I need to leave this place.
Do you even know what you're saying? Can you yourself speak? Do you know the consequences of what you're about to do? Isn't there? It is a public humiliation. You'll be stripped of everything that makes you human. Is that what you want for yourself? Is that?
I don't care at this point. I just need to do this.
Young man, you need to leave. Get out. Get out!
No. This is the only way out for me.
Stop it.
Who's that young man?
Oh, that was a vendor.
A vendor?
Yes, my partner, a vendor.
Our king and his choice of wife. He say he knows what he want. He need a girl with plenty quality. Oh.
Really, is this what you want?
Please.
With plenty quality. Oh. If he get up, you be choice. If he don't get up, walk away. If he get up, you be choice. If he don't get up, walk away. Oh yeah, examine yourself. Make you know whether you there.
What are you doing here?
I mean, I should be asking you that. What are you doing here?
I thought you sent him to me.
Sent who?
This boy.
I sent the boy to you.
I don't understand what's going on. What's all this?
I think it's high time both of you settled your differences.
Emeka, I'm sorry. Amachi and I have been hindrance between both of your relationship. Sorry.
Nanza, please forgive Emeka for being so stupid, okay? And also, he's so sorry for even betting at the first place. The truth is, Emeka loves you so much. I've never seen him so emotional about anyone. Please forgive him, okay? He loves you. Forgive him. Yes.
Come on, baby.
You deceitful and ungrateful wench. You know, girl, you are so evil. Pretending to want to leave the palace while all you wanted was to bed with the prince.
No, I didn't. It just happened.
It just happened, huh? It just happened. Nay, admit it. You did what you did. Admit it. You're a big girl. You shouldn't be sounding like a child. It just happened. Isn't it? I thought you were my friend. How could you do that to me?
Uloma, he's your husband as much as he is mine. Haven't you realized that he doesn't want either of us?
I don't care. You said you wanted to leave the palace, right? Why do you have to bed with him? Why do you have to sleep with him?
Can you just stop? What is this? Stop.
I should stop. I should stop.
Listen, Uloma.
What is the meaning of this commotion?
My queen, I cannot take this any longer. Okay, I can't watch my fellow girl humiliate me in my own husband's house. I just came here to speak to Ezinne calmly and peacefully. The next thing she attacked me. She just attacked me just like that.
You will heed to my warning. Ezinne, such attitude is not allowed in this palace. Consider this as the first and last warning.
Thank you, my queen. Thank you so much, my queen. Rubbish. Shit.
But you have your own room.
Shh, don't.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to see the queen. I thought she was having a meeting here.
Oh, the meeting is dismissed and the queen went out. Ezinne,
yeah.
I heard what happened between you and Uloma.
Okay, the thing is, I didn't hit her. I will never do that to anyone. Talk more of my friend, my best friend.
Well, I believe you. I know Uloma and what she's capable of doing.
The thing is, Uloma and I have been friends forever. And I wouldn't want a man to come between us.
Well, I understand you don't want to lose what's yours for a friend that doesn't deserve it. It's okay.
Mother!
The staff of authority is missing.
What? Are you with the staff?
My queen, I can't touch the staff of authority.
What is going on?
Search everywhere. Make sure no one leaves this palace.
All right.
Now!
Alright, my prince.
What is going on? Your staff is missing. Wow! How am I doing that?
Land full of honey, land full of blessings. Our king is no more, and I can be both. Love east and west, love north and south.
My prince, I've searched their rooms, I didn't find it.
Did you search their rooms?
No.
Don't search their rooms.
Perfection can make this choice come true. It's on the high side. It's least you must have a good life. For sure. No madness. For your family. No drunkard. You must be educated with a good conduct. King choice, you must have a good life. For sure. No madness. For your family. No drunkard. You must be educated with a good conduct. King's choice and list. For perfect woman, perfection can make this choice come true. It's on the high side. King's choice and list. For perfect woman, perfection can make this choice come true. It's on the high side. The king's list. You must have a good life. For sure.
Why did you do it?
What did I do this time around?
Hey, stop it already! Stop it, father! You think they don't know you got that girl pregnant and you were doing everything possible to lure me into marrying her? You think I don't know?
Oh, is that what the girl tell you? Oh, you don't know the girl? That girl is fond of causing trouble.
Enough! Enough of all this, your lies, father! I've always known you as a mischievous man, but I never knew you're such an evil man.
Mind your tongue, young man. You know you are talking to your father.
No one deserves to have you as a father. Yes! No, tell me! How can I possibly and boldly call you my father after the atrocity you committed right under my nose? And I chose to be quiet. I chose to keep calm.
Listen, my son.
No! Don't call me your son! Don't you ever in your entire life call me your son! Say it one more time, I will behead you and walk away. Say it one more time, I will behead you and walk away like nothing happened. Do you know what you did? Do you know the gravity of what you did to me? Do you know I can actually put a call to AIG of police, get you arrested, and make sure you're rot in jail? I'll make sure I forget you behind bars. Don't dare me. Don't dare me, father.
The staff of authority is still in this palace. Search every room in the palace. Don't accept anybody.
SMO, we have done that already. Please go straight to the point. Tell us exactly where the staff is.
Okay, Chief. Search every room in this palace, including mine. Mind you, nobody should leave this palace. And make sure no one outside this palace should be aware that the staff of authority of this kingdom is missing.
Yes, my queen.
My queen, I will take my leave.
Okay, Chi, where did you see the staff of authority?
I found it in Ezine's bag.
What?
Ezine, what is the royal staff doing in your room?
I wouldn't know. I didn't put it there.
If Ezine had taken the royal staff, why then did she put it where it can be easily be seen? I sense something.
Would it be that you hated the prince that deeply and you decided to steal the staff of authority and give it to your king? Oh yes, because I heard that whoever finds the staff of authority and brings it to your king has a reward.
I wouldn't do such.
Oh please, you're capable of it.
Yes, I want to leave the palace, but I will not jeopardize the royal authority.
Not like you have not done it before. Ezine has a way of scheming evil.
Fine. I did it.
What?
Yes, I did it. I wanted my king to reward me.
Do you know the implications of what you have done?
Yes. I'll be stripped naked and sent out of the kingdom.
I'm not sure I would want to do anything. For now, I will keep the judgment pending till I'm very, very sure of what she just said.
No, my king. If you don't, your authority will not be restored. If not by example, my king. Yes.
Okay, she lock her up. Now. Lock her up.
Wait! Don't touch her. She bears the royal hair.
What?
Yes.
We need to go and beg Mom so she will let us be in this village.
Hey, beg who? Never. See, instead of me to beg that girl, I'd rather go to the priestess and I will tie her legs spiritual. Never. I cannot even beg her. It's not even possible. I can't.
Wait, Adobe. Since when do you start going to a priestess?
Eh? Hey!
My love! Mirimaram! Ebem Nesa Dobi! Mirimaram! Ebem Nesa Dobi! Why? Please Juliet, wait for me! Romeo!
I'm Romeo.
Juliet!
What did you do to Hechus now? Eh? What did you do to him?
I need to tell you something.
What?
I prepared the charm for the prince and along the line I abused it in Echozana. I don't know what to do again.
So you're serious about this priestess of a thing? Eh? So why can't you go back to her so that she will redo the charm?
No. I tried. But it did not work. Me, I'm even surprised I did not work. What did work? Did not work at all. I tried. Eh? I don't know.
That means the woman, she's fake. She's fake. You need to go and collect your money.
You're right. She's fake. Do you know how much I spent on this thing? I spent almost all my money. And she did this to me. Do you know what? We need to go and collect my money back. That woman is very stupid.
Wow. You want to go and collect your money?
Yes, now.
No. I didn't mean it that way. How do you expect me to go and fight with someone with power? Only Jakataka power. No, now.
You're the one that said that we should go and collect the money. Now, why are you scared?
I can't go.
See, you know what? You don't have to be scared. Reason because this woman, what she did for me was fake. It did not work. It did not work at all. So it shows that she's fake. So she's not going to do us anything. Let's just go and collect the money. Yeah?
I say you should go and collect the money.
Let's go. Let's go now. Nothing will happen to us. Let's go.
Here I am. Open. My love. I will continue. I remain committed. This love is forever. This love is forever.
Sometimes it's delay our forward movement in life.
No.
Nobody can have it all. Nobody.
I can't be pregnant. I just can't be pregnant. This is not happening to me. No way. I need to leave this place. I can't stay here. I'm trapped here. What is this? Why now? I need to leave this palace. How do I get out of this place? Oh God, help me.
Don't forget that ways of man is quite different from the ways of God.
I'm scared of you.
It's okay, just calm down.
I say I'm scared of you. Yes, yeah.
Jeez, calm down.
How dare you barge into a secret place like that?
A secret what? Place? Biko, I come to collect my money. You are fake. Just give me my money. Madam, give me my money. Stop doing like this. Just give me my money, please. Eh? The charm you did to me last time, it did not work. Just give me my money. Let me go. I'll see secret place.
Leave now before I send you to your early grave.
Me leave. I am sorry, just give me my money. Oh? I am not going anywhere until you give my money. Just give my money back, then I'll leave you. What am I even staying here? What am I even doing here? Here, this fake place. Give my money.
Please, can we just leave?
Come on, shut up! Biko, don't even see if you want to go, just go on your own. In fact, let me collect my money. I can't see you.
Millie.
What is happening to me? I can't see. My leg! What's wrong with my leg? This woman is fake. See now, see what you have caused on. What have you done?
Leave now.
What have you done to us?
Please, ma, please.
What? Where are you?
I want my child. She cannot take away my child and go scot-free.
Young man, you are the vendor I met the other day. What child are you talking about?
Ezinne's child is mine.
What?
Yes. I was having an affair with her before the king took her away from me.
I don't understand. Do you know you're laying an accusation on a queen?
Well, my queen, I'm so sorry I'm speaking out now. But the truth is, Ezinne has been having an affair. I just didn't want you to know. That was why I lied to you the other day. But I'm sorry, my queen.
Get Ezinne for me.
Ezinne! Oh, here she comes.
Your Majesty. Do you know this young man?
Of course I do.
He claimed the child you're carrying is his.
That's correct again. And that's because I had an affair with him before I met His Highness, the King.
How dare you? Isn't it, how dare you? You will bear the consequences of having an affair outside your marriage.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I was wondering when you would ask, or should I pretend that you are still my girlfriend?
Who sent you? Who sent you to claim my child?
I can't disclose the information now.
Well, it was timely, so thank you.
Hold on. The king ordered me to bring you back.
I was ordered to leave.
This is an order from the king.
But I was told I could go.
Please, can you go back? Now, stand on. Lead it.
Why are you leaving?
Please, can we go?
Why is he leaving?
Go back, please.
Some decisions we take in our lives often cause confusion. Sometimes it delay our forward.
Why are you dragging me?
What is happening? Why is Ezinne back to this palace?
Oh, you think I don't know?
What nonsense are you talking about? What do you know?
You think I don't know you're the one that sent that young man to the palace? But guess what? He's under my custody. If he confesses, I will take him to the queen. And you're doomed.
Nobody can have it all. Nobody can have it all. We want to have it all. That's the problem.
Why you want to leave me alone? Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Why you going to leave me alone? Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Okay, what is going on here?
My queen,
He tried to rape me. What?
My queen, I'm innocent.
In this palace?
No, my queen, I'm innocent. No, ma.
Guys! Guys! He's been trying to do this for so long now, but today he tried to force himself on me.
Mama, why are you lying against
Shut
me?
up! You said if I don't do it, you will tell them I'm the one that brought the man that claimed the pregnancy.
What? Innocent.
Akachi!
I am innocent, my queen.
Guys! Guys! He knows my private part! Anderson!
My queen, I am innocent. Uloma. My queen, I'm innocent.
I'm innocent. Come on,
He touched you?
He touched my boobs, my private parts, my queen.
It's okay, it's okay. Oh my God, it's alright.
Oh my goodness.
Who's going to pay for this? Okechi will pay for this.
Okechi, why me? Why me?
It's okay. So sorry about it. Sorry. He will surely pay for this.
Oh Jesus! Oh my God! Oh.
So you really think I will believe what you said out there? You didn't know Okechi was trailing you?
What would you have me do? You want me to continue to beg you not to see me as the evil you proclaim me to be, right?
The problem is that you don't know how to prove yourself. I don't know what to call that. So you decided to leave the palace with a total stranger instead of staying back to fight for your man or prove to me that you're worthy of being my wife.
Enough of your mighty ego. You know, just maybe, perhaps, showed your true self to those ladies you claimed were after your wealth, then maybe they would have seen the real you instead of your wealth. Excuse me, I'll be in my room.
Who could be my choice, yo? Hey. King's choice and list, yo. For perfect woman, perfection can make this job. Nobody can have it all. Nobody can have it all. Want to have it all. That's the problem.
Greetings, Your Highness.
And whose food is that?
It's for Queen Ezinne.
Queen Ezinne.
Yes, Your Highness.
Keep the food on the dining and get me a glass of wine. Now.
Okay, my Highness.
Don't forget that the ways of man is quite different from the ways of God. You can never have everything at once. You can never have everything.
Adobe, you caused this. You caused this. Why did you become diabolic?
I'm sorry. Amaka, I'm sorry. I don't know what came over.
Stop this! Stop it! Sorry, you cannot stop this. Sorry, you cannot stop this. I don't know when you become my friend. When people don't even know that I'm here. Eh?
Amaka, I'm sorry. Say, I put you into this mess and I'm sorry.
Respect yourself. Respect yourself. Stop saying sorry.
I don't know what else to do. Just forgive me, please. Try and forgive me. I don't know what came over me. I was so desperate. Ma, you here? Ma, please forgive us. Ma, where are you? Please forgive us. I promise you, never will not fight you again. Ma, please, let's just go. Please, just heal us. Let's go. Please, Ma. Okay, Ma, please, just release my friend. She has nothing to do with this. She's innocent. Just release her. Let her go. Just keep me, please. I beg you. Just release her. Keep me, please, Ma. Please, I beg you.
So you mean I should release your friend and hold you?
Yes, just release her. Just let her go. Let her go because please. No, Amaka, no, just go. Please, go.
You both are lucky. I'm in a good mood.
Huh?
So I will release the two of you.
Thank you. I can see. Thank you so much, ma. Thank you. God bless you, ma.
You both can leave.
Thank you, ma. Thank you. I promise you, ma. Come back. I will not see me here again. Thank you. We are going. Thank you, ma.
I am finished. What was he doing in her room? Why did he eat the food? They're obviously going to know it's me. They will know it's me. What do I do? What do I do? Hey. I have to run away. Yes. I just have to run away. I have to leave. That is the only option for me right now. I need to leave. Stop right there. Come here. I know you. And I know the things you've done. You have been feeding Ono with everything happening in this palace. You stole the royal staff. Did you not ask yourself how it disappeared from your back to Ezinne's back? Do you know what happens to commoners like you who stole the royal staff? Do you know what they will do to your father? Your entire family? Of course you have no idea. Well, the big question here is, would you rather you serve the punishment alone or involve your entire family?
My queen, please. I prefer to serve the punishment alone, please. Please don't involve my family, please. Please.
You can never have it all. Never. No one can have it all. We want to have it. We can never have it all. We want to have it all. Don't forget that the ways of man is quite different from the ways of God. You can never have everything at once. You can never have everything. Nobody can have it all. We want to have it all. That's the problem. That is our problem. That is the problem.
Ezemo,
That is our
what is the matter with him? Is he going to be alright?
He'll be alright. His spirit is back. He will regain himself in the next 2 hours.
Who did this to my son? What did he eat?
My queen, I did it.
What?
I poisoned the prince.
God! Sister!
My queen, please forgive me. It wasn't intentional, please. I wanted to poison Queen Ezinne, but the king ate the food. Please forgive me. I don't just like Queen Ezinne. I prefer Olomachi. Please. Please, my queen, my family are innocent of this, please.
Take her to the village square. She will atone for her sins there. What is going on in this palace?
One more thing. Ono has been paying me to get information from the palace.
What?
He asked me to bring the royal staff. But I hid it in Ezinne's bag. Please, forgive me, my queen.
Take her away.
Please forgive me.
I am good to go. By fire, by force, Nami must marry. Oh, Nami, I am well prepared. All the guests must go. I have the quality. Nami must marry. Nami,
Stop there! Stop it! Go back. Move! Move fast! That way. Enter that way. Fast! This way! Go in!
My baby, please stop. Come on, wait.
Come on, quick!
Please.
God the praise.
The prince has been sick worried about the disappearance of his inmate. He hasn't eaten or taken anything. I saw how emotional he was about the whole situation.
I must be the queen of this kingdom, Omomaku kingdom. Whether good or bad, Akwado sigamo, Echikeregamo, Ekegoma junume. Fire by force.
Have you come to mock me for losing my child?
Mock you? Why will I do that? Come on, I'm not that mean. I can't do that to a mother who just lost her child. Even though I was the one who instructed them to give you the beating of your life and kidnap you.
What?
But they didn't even beat you that well.
No, Ulama, no. You didn't.
What is no, Ulama, no? I don't get it. Oh, you think I can't do it? Is that what you think? Then you have no idea who I am. You don't know what I can do. Isn't it you think I will bring you all the way from that your bush village to come here and take that which is rightfully mine? In your wildest dream, girl.
You killed my child.
I don't care.
Who are you?
I am Uloma, the daughter of Nnamdi Ezomokachi. In my family, we don't lose. What is that? Wait, what is that tears in your eyes? What would you do? Report me?
My sister, you go explain tire, no evidence. At least now you know what I'm capable of. Now you know what I can do the next time you try to backstab me. Isn't me? This is just the beginning. Don't dare me. Please.
My love, I'd like to ask you for something.
Okay, go ahead.
Make Uloma the head queen.
Why?
Well, because I'm not up for it right now.
But Mom already approved of you being the head queen.
I know, but the thing is, I need time to mourn my child. I need time to heal. So please, would you do this for me? Come on, please.
Okay, that's what you want.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. As I'm more elders of our land, he told me to present a head queen. Here she is.
Elders of the land, my king, the Queen Mother. As I crown Uloma, the head queen of our community.
Stop the coronation. This young man here has a confession.
Uloma paid me to lie that I'm having an affair with Ezime. It was all planned.
And that's not all. Uloma stole the royal staff and forced a maid to forcefully confess.
My king, you cannot listen to this rapist. He's a liar and should be jailed.
Were you expecting me to jail my friend Okechi? Of course, I have him on ground to do a proper investigation before doing the leave. Young man, are you very sure of what you just said?
Yes, my king.
You can swear before the central deity that everything you said here is the truth and nothing but the truth.
Yes, my king.
Uloma, the judgment day has come.
I don't care! You can go to hell with your crown. Diala.
Hold that back.
What are you trying to do? See, Okechi, leave me alone.
Take her out.
Leave me alone.
Is in there. Please come forward. As in there, from the moment you were kidnapped, I suspected Oloma. Though I needed evidence to bring her to book. I'm glad justice is served. On behalf of the royal family, I apologize for everything that you went through. Elders of our land, as a more Kadibo, elders of our land, by the power bestowed on me as the king of this land, I crown you Queen, Lolo, Ezinifite, one for Momaland.
Oh, Lord.
Your reign peaceful.
Lord,
Also, dear Chief. Oh, yes. When?
Yeah.
When?
Yeah.
Question.
I'm pregnant.
Who got you pregnant?
He's dead.
Oh, really? What kind of embarrassment is this? Mama, you called me to come to the village to introduce me to one local village champion girl like that.
It's good news. It's already late when the head is off.
Are you possessed?
She's crying for her. She's crying for her. She's crying for her. Anyone I offended.
Just push me like that to go and get married because I came to the village.
When they say what God cannot do does not exist, you think it's a joke?
What did I hear you say?
Well, I'm very certain you're not deaf and dumb.
If you don't do everything she said,
You are not yet feeling welcome in our family, and you want to put your useless mouth in our family matter.
I can't give you what you're asking of me. What did she do?
Mama, ask her.
Reason I'm here is I need those lands because my son, Barrister Chidubem, is here now.
You know that I don't support evil. Papa will have to pay for it.
You are under arrest for the offense of trespassing and selling a property that does not belong to you.
We must do something before it is too late.
If there's anything we can do, because she has all the facts to back off her proof.
Officers, that was fool. Arrest her.
Man, this is a serious matter.
I did not see her giving you any money, or did she do that in spirit so that you can fight me?
Mama, I am going back to the city, of course. Even if I'm going to marry that girl, you have to allow me to think about it.
Our king is no more, man. I can be both. Love east and west, love north and south. choice, yo. King's choice and list, for perfect woman, perfection. Who can make this choice come true? It's on the high side. The king's list, yo. You must have a good man, for sure. No madness for your family, no drunkard. You must be educated with a good conduct. King's choice, yo. You must have a good man, for sure. No madness for your family, no drunkard. You must be educated with a good conduct. King's choice and list, for perfect woman, perfection. Who can make this choice come true? It's on the high side. King's choice and list, for perfect woman, perfection. Who can make this choice come true? It's on the high side. The king's list, you must have a good man, for sure. No madness for your family, no drunkard. You must be educated with a good conduct. King's choice, you must have a good man, for sure. No madness for your family, no drunkard. You must be educated with a good conduct.